it to YouTube. There we go. Probably don't want to be showing that, really. Boom, boom.
It's clean.
Boom, boom. Dum.
It's cold. And that's what I call high quality H2O. Oh!
Cool. Looks like it's working, which is nice. Very nice. Very good. Very nice. Get rid of that. Shouldn't need that anymore. But living in Minecraft, hell yeah, let's go. I think actually the boy he's managed to persuade my wife, she never plays games, to play something. And last time she actually said yes to playing something, she played Peak, and she's scared of heights, so she didn't like that. She really didn't like that. So she won't be playing that again. But he's convinced her to play Minecraft. I just need to now think of, because I'm supposed to be playing at the same time, and I haven't got another account for her to play with. So I think he's gonna have to set her up on his iPad under one of his accounts, and then yeah, we'll figure it out, man. Lane, that's it. Yeah, man, Laney, that's the one. That's the legend. Is Laney still? I caught a Laney stream. I feel like it's 3 months ago now. It was recent-ish. Said hi for about. I don't know if he was there. I can't remember if he was there or not. I was going to see if you were up for some arc. I was about to DM you, notice you were live. Ah, no, man. That arc was one of the things on the potentials. To be fair,
I don't know, like a garden.
How you finding it? But then Elmo voted for No Man's Sky, and
with a vagina looking.
I've already
shell.
set up on YouTube.
Isn't it? Look at the trees, chat. Just look at the
That's me.
trees, really.
Just yeah, look at the vagina character. Are you how do you play Ark, Mizu? If you're playing solo, I don't know if you've been playing with other people or not, but are you attacking other people? Are you trying to like get friendly with them, co-op, team up when you can, or just kind of ignore them, help them out if they're being shot at by the arcs and stuff? Do you still have strong? No, Roxy, it broke a while back. I think he updated it. Mustache updated it, and I never got around to fixing it because you know what I'm like with to do stuff. Hell yeah, Avery, let's go. Lainey occasionally does stuff with her brother. That's it. Oh yeah, Lane's a she. Brother North Stream. Okay, who's a brother? Who's a brother North Streams? Plays solo for the most part. Help people with arcs. There you go. Yeah, and then not. Yeah. Same to me. Yeah, I asked that because it's aggression-based matchmaking, isn't it? So ideally, like Kiashu, you put in the Kiashu from popping in here and there, and from bigger winter streams. But I think Kiashu he's played it loads. He's done the £3 million thing, whatever it was, the $3 million thing, or the in-game money thing. Just recently when they did a bit of a clear out and he gets some extra skill points or whatever it is it does. So he's played it a lot more, and he's got to a point. I think even normally he'd probably shoot people on sight anyway, or sometimes. But yeah, he went through a period recently of on purpose going out and trying to ruin people's day just by attacking them. And I can't play with people like that, man. Like, I might do for fun here and there, but if it ruins if I do that and take part and then I go back into my solos and then I get matched made. Is that the right way to say it? I get into a match and there's more people that are aggressive than nice. I don't like that, man. I want to be nice and help people and not die. At least not die to them. I don't mind if I die to an arc. That's my bad. Get good in it. Play solo for help people. Slow poke. Nice. Moogle Brew. Who's Moogle Brew? Oh, that's all right. Yeah, I did ask that question. So I was like, who's what? Moogle. How do I spell it? Moogle Brew. Moogle Brew. Doesn't have a T in there. There we go. Reese Cups is proper. Yeah. Reese Cups is letting you stream right now, and I saw him live a minute ago. I'm sure.
One more dude, and then I can take.
We got an arc click from Reese.
Again.
What do you mean? Oh, just then. I was too busy yapping, man. My bad. Is no swears really difficult for you though?
I don't know why I thought the stair.
It has been. There's certain days. There was one time, Roxy, within the 15 minutes, I swore 30 times, and it made me rethink having it in the way I've set it up. It made me rethink and do it so that if I do swear, we reset the timer, or like reset, like that's it. If I swear once, I have the bean, and then I don't have to worry about if I swear again for like, I don't know, 10 minutes or 5 minutes or something. Because that was difficult. And then those 30 I carried on for the next like 5 streams, because I basically kept on swearing in the other streams. So I kind of kept on having 30 to eat because I kind of never got past 10. I'd like eat 10 and I swear 10 times because people will redeem it regularly. So it does work. Yeah. Well, but oddly, right, it's something I was thinking about the other day. At my workplaces, something in my brain is able to switch that off. And there's days when I'm better and I don't swear so much, especially when I know it's been redeemed. Like, I have got better at it, but I'm struggling. I still haven't fixed the sound in my ears, so I don't hear it. But this chat I've got now, I do see it a bit easier. But often I've already swore by then. But at work, the people are like, when I go out, if I've been out on like a work still or something, and I swear a couple of times, they're like, "What? You swear? I haven't seen this side of you." Like, yeah, I just don't get in trouble. That's why I avoid. My brain obviously just knows not to do it in case you get told off and sacked. What is that backwards mustard? What's what backwards mustard? Oh yeah, I see what you do. I see what you're doing. Foo, koof. That sounds the same thing, man. You could say that both ways and it still sounds similar. Like foo, koof. Foo, koof. Similar. I can turn off vulgar language in my brain. Yeah, I think that it's something about a workplace. It subconsciously happens. But here, chilling, it'll just like, it'll come and go as it pleases. But yeah, I am quite bad. Usually. I don't think I overuse swear words. I don't use them for the sake of using them necessarily. Sometimes maybe a little bit. Like my son, he definitely overuses them because me and my wife swear too much probably around him. And we kind of let him do it. Because in my head, it's just language, man. I don't see a huge issue with it as long as you're using it correctly. If you're overusing it just to use it, or probably in his case, is that young, you sometimes you use it to kind of show up in front of people, kind of like see how cool I am, I'm swearing, that kind of thing. At least that's how I view it. Then I'm like, nah, like you just sound like an idiot then. You worked with kids, but I didn't work with kids at just the set. Oh, okay. But your mods, it's your job to pick up on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is your job to pick on me a little bit. Just be nice about it. And the no swears is there for a reason. I thought it'd be a good thing to do. I need to get better at it. Surviving cancer.
This is a great way to
So once again, all deals are free. Refund them all. No, stop refunding deals. Oh my god. Or at least not the big ones anyway. Stop refunding the big ones. Like the big ones are there because it's supposed to like encourage people to come back and build their points. So they can then get those bigger things, man. Wait a minute, where's Axel? Actually, I don't know. I don't know what Axel's up today. I don't know what they're up to. Might be chilling with the boys. I mean, it's New Year's Day, so maybe they're doing some stuff with some family. I haven't seen them in messaging the Discord either today. I saw yesterday Axel and Hades had messaged each other a little bit. Was it yesterday? Or day before? They may pop in, they may not. Sweet. All right, that's working. Let me fire up No Man's Sky first, and I'm going to see if I've got enough space to maybe... Because my restream.io still is not working properly. I might have to fire up the TikTok app and use some resources to stream from there, just to use it, really. Because I want to keep access to live in case I want to use it. It's not so much that I'm fussed about it. I just think it's worth doing if you can. And someone larger, I can't remember who it was now, said a bit of a tip. Whether the tip is worthwhile knowing, I don't know for sure. But it makes some sense in my head. What they said was that when you go live, and this really only works with YouTube and TikTok, it won't work with Twitch so much. But when you plan to go live, within half an hour, ideally within 15 minutes of going live, post 2 to 3 clips, so shorts or clips on TikTok, whatever. And it could be they didn't specify necessarily, but I guess one could be like saying, you know, I'm streaming today at this time, blah blah blah, like people sometimes do on the Twitch stories or other places. I've seen people do normally one. I don't think I've ever seen them do 2 or 3. But what the idea is, you do that within 15 minutes, and probably within 15 to 20 to half an hour of you going live, those clips are being pushed out to the first 100, 200 people that, you know, smaller people like me will probably get reached out to, and they'll be the random people or people on TikTok or whatever that follow you. But whilst they're watching, they'll click into the clip. They'll see on your icon that you're live, and they're much more likely to then click on that and come to a live. Whether they stay there, that's a different story. But the reason for posting 2 or 3 is if you're tending to get 2, 3, 4, under 1,000 views per clip anyway, then you're going to be potentially exposing the live to, I don't know, however many more people that is. Because 1,000 or 200 views doesn't mean it's 200 people, does it? It's just one person can maybe watch it 100 times. But in my head, that makes a lot of sense. Try and post 2 to 3 clips, probably 3 ideally to max it out. And then maybe you'll get a few more people click on the live, randomly come in, and maybe they'll stick around. I don't know. I haven't been keeping in contact with that so much these days. But fair enough, yeah. TikTok, ew. Yeah, I know. But it's a place that works to post things at. And we've definitely had some people come over from, not necessarily they've stayed or come back regularly. They dip in and out. But I think I've had a handful of people come over from TikTok, particularly when I was multi-streaming more last year for those sort of 6 months when Stream Elements plugin was working really nicely, because it was so much easier to go live that way. And then YouTube, we probably had a handful, maybe only 2 that have kind of come over. And again, they're not necessarily regulars like you guys that are kind of generally here. But it's just another couple of people, isn't it? Like, why not? Someone in the crew team was asking about, you know, have you done an analysis? Like, generally asking everybody, like, they want to do more to help their stream. Has anybody run the analytics of, like, what other social media platforms are worth, like, posting on, doing stuff? And it's like, well, it depends how much time. In my head, I'm thinking, how much time have you got?
Let's see, what
if
else is there?
If you can create
I never gave a
like
reach
some
around
decent
to a
clips and not
spider
just
monkey
ripping
while
clips.
reciting the Pledge of
But that's good to do
Allegiance.
anyway. If you can, fair enough. But you want to make something probably of more value that looks like it's had a little bit done to it, unless you've just got really good clips. And it's always a bit of luck. But the point being that if you've not got time to really do that, because you've not been doing it already, and maybe it is too much stress, hassle, all the rest of it, then the easiest thing to do, if your system can handle it, is to multi-stream. Because you're not doing anything different. Once you've got things set up, at least with YouTube, it's much simpler than TikTok to connect through Atom on OBS. TikTok's a bit more of a ball ache. But if you can do it, great. I don't see the harm in it, because you're not really doing anything more. You need like Caster Labs so that you've got a multi-chat place. That seems to work really well once it's on, and people come in and talk in the other places. As long as, for me anyway, I use StreamerBot, so it works. I think Caster Lab might be separate. I've also got Nutty's multi-chat overlay, so that chat there is from Nutty, the content creator. And that also connects to your other platforms. It connects to YouTube via StreamerBot, and it connects to TikTok via Tiltify through StreamerBot's what's the thing? Something port. So there's a few things you probably need to make it a bit easier to have, like a couple of places to read chat from places if you get people in those places chatting. But yeah, that's my 2 cents on something that nobody asked about. Welcome to my stream. Anyway, No Man's Sky. Let's set up the settings. I need to change the size of the display to 1080. Apply. Nice. Cool. I can go away. Can make that small. Thanks for the fart, the bonk, and Elmo for the mustard. Appreciate that. Right, you have never stolen something. I have, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, 100%. My wife's heart. Giggity giggity. How about that? How about that? No, I have stolen. So I used to work at this is a long one. So when I was 15, no, 16, maybe 15, I think like towards getting to 16. But in the UK, you get something called a national insurance card. Once you get that number, which is sometime between 15 and 16, or at least you can when you're that age. And if you apply for it, if you just get it, I can't remember. But that's usually when you can start. Thanks, yeah. Hey man, I'm here all week. I'm a dad. I'm not. I'm here today and tomorrow. Well, that is a week, I guess. At some point, I started working basically. Well, I started working quite early, basically as soon as I could. I think I worked at a cafe before I had the national insurance number, maybe, because for some reason you could work a bit younger there, like 14, 15 or early 15. From there, by the time I was 16 at least, I was in a sports shop, which no longer exists. It's not because I stole from it, but I did steal a lot from there. Not straight away. I worked there for a fair time, and I put the graft in. I wasn't lazy. Well, I probably am a bit lazier now. I get the work done when I need to, all right? Back then, I worked pretty hard, and I did as many shifts as I could to earn money, because I finished school, kind of went to college, dipped out of college because I just wasn't feeling it, and then ploughed into working more to earn money so I could buy cool shit. Damn it, are we still in a swear zone? Why? Why? Are we? When was the last swear redeemed? Never ever. No swears. 12 minutes ago. God damn it. Almost did it. Almost made it, man. Yeah, so anyway, back to the story. I worked there for a bit. I don't know how many months. Might have been a year. Can't remember. Ooh, it's a nice one, actually. Thanks for that. Now, in this sports shop, what was it called? It wasn't Intersport. Not Sports Directed. That's still around as well. I can't remember the name of the place. I'm sure it was Sports something or something sports. Anyway, they did real nice trainers, like proper like running trainers and that. Nice clothes and stuff. Football boots. And back in those days, I played a lot of football. Apart from playing maybe like PlayStation, whatever it was at the time. Football is what I did in my spare time. Or smoke weed. Drink alcohol. And get up to no good at night. But at some point, I realised that the management and general people there trusted me enough. I don't know what it was that clicked in my head, to be honest with you. Football, soccer, yeah, soccer. And I guess, although we weren't poor or anything, I was living with my dad at the time, stepmom, 2 stepsisters, and my brother, although he was probably just about to all gone to uni by that point. So it wasn't like there was a lot of money on the table because they're looking after a lot of kids. And you want stuff, right? So anyway, just trying to value why I stole stuff. I thought it's okay. Like I worked my ass off there, man. Did a lot from them. We got paid nothing really. Anyway, there was a pair of. Did I steal for myself first, or did I steal for some? I think I stole for somebody else first. Basically, I clocked that I was trusted. I also clocked that where the cameras were, and then I clocked that basically you could do the bins. And if you've never worked in a, you probably understand that in these sports shops there's a stock room, especially for shoes, just like racks of trainers. And I realised that there was actually a bin in that room for like, I can't remember why it was there. There's certain things you'd unbox for some reason, throw away or whatever. Maybe it's deliveries. So essentially you can get away with taking a black bag into that room and having stuff in that black bag, and then you'd go and do like the staff room, clear that out. So somehow I thought, well, I'll take the chance. And I think I stole a pair of trainers for a girl. Trying to be cool in it. trying to get in there. So I took the trainers, took them out of the box, or did I flat pack the box? I might have flat packed the box as well. Went into the staff room after, because I had that rhythm was already set up. I was already doing it that way. So it wasn't, if anybody seen me doing it that way, it wasn't like what you're doing. Go in there, and usually it's empty in the staff room. You know kind of what everyone's up to. And essentially all I do is transfer the trainers into my bag, hide them in my bag, and then like tie the bags up, go and chuck them out. And then at the end of the day, I'd leave my bag on, because they hadn't been bag checking me for like months and months. I was like, I could get away with this. If they were just opening it, looking in and zipping it up. So yeah, I must have stolen, I think 6 pairs in the end, mostly for other people. I had a pair of trainers for myself and a pair of football boots. And actually those 2 were my last day. I quit, I got another job somewhere else. And the bag, I put both of these things in my bag, and my bag was actually quite, like it weighed quite a bit. And I came beaming down the stairs, like happy to be going, jumped from like the third step down to the bottom step, and my bag kind of took me back a bit. I was like, oh no. And the boss was stood right there, the manager, who I got on with really well, to be fair. And at that moment, that's when I thought I fucked up. I was like, oh, he's going to think there's something in my bag, man. He's going to check it, isn't he? And you just think, like, it's your last day, they probably would. He never did. I got away with it. Big W me, man. But I think that scared me enough that I never did that again. I got away with it, man. I took my chance, and then I quit. But yeah, it started because I was getting stuff for other people. Although selfishly, it was still for me, probably. Probably to be liked or get liked or whatever. The stuff you do, man. Right, here we go. No Man's Sky. What's that? Where's that? Oh. What we opened up there? Is there a filter on there? Why do we have a filter showing? What, oh, look at that. Small. No. Where's Lactose gone? Did Lactose die? Oh, Lactose died. Damn. Alright, I'm going to have to set up Lactose again for you guys to get in. I didn't even realise it died, man. I was too busy yapping. We are in a swear zone. Right, game keys. It was Squid that won, wasn't it? Table, insert table below. Squid. Use your thing, man. It's almost back. Hang on one sec. Watch, there we go. You can get back in for the giveaways. Use the emote to get in that Elmo has used. And it'll put your name. You might have to do it one more time, Elmo, because I don't think it was quite ready. It may have not connected to the internetings. Man, it's the 1st of the 1st, 2026. The first game win. We've had a raid today. We're going to win. Hell yeah. Excuse me. There we go. Elmo's in, Avery's in. Elmo's in again. There we go. Cool. 2 people in. Good work. Good work. We'll put that away for a minute. And we will let more people join, and we'll do another giveaway in a little while. Should we use the controller? Hopefully tomorrow I should get a new phone. Fingers crossed it comes tomorrow. If it doesn't, it should come Monday. I was due for an upgrade, so I got one. Been due for a while. It just kind of didn't bother, but actually I'm getting annoyed with this, like the Google Pixel 9. I really like Pixels, but this and the 8 have pissed me off. And I kind of dealt with this because I had to for a while, because I couldn't get anything else. Well, it would have been, they wouldn't give me my money back, basically. They let me swap the 8 for the 9. I had to pay a little bit more, not a lot. Even though it's past the time I should have swapped it, because I think it's mostly my router. My router and a couple other routers don't like this. Like when it'll get kicked off around it. It will say it's connected, but it's not connected. It stops working on the Wi-Fi, and I have to like go into the settings, reset the internet on the phone, and it picks it up back again. Like it says the passwords are incorrect on the Wi-Fi when it gets kicked, and it can't find any of the 3 different, like the guest or the other 2 I've got set up. It's annoying. So I got to the point where I was like, yeah, do you know what? Last few days, it's just really annoyed me. And I sat up the other day, and I've ended up picking the, I was going to go for the 10, because Google are decent. You can get when you go to Google, at least in the UK, on their website, and you can trade in your phone. You can pay the 0% for ages, so it can be quite cheap to do. Rather than, like, I looked at upgrading through Vodafone and it didn't look very good, so then I looked back at that and went, oh, I might just do that. And especially because you can give that phone's in mint condition. I think I would have got through Google about 320 quid for it. And the 10, even the decent, not that I don't think I was looking at the 10 Pro, but the 10 or whatever I was looking at, it would have been a few hundred quid left. So it was worth it, especially if you're paying per month, means nothing. But then I was like, yeah, do you know what? What if the same problem though? And I can't be asked looking into it. So then I started looking up about like the best phones out at the minute, or decent ones, and I've ended up on the Oppo, OPPO, Find X9, because there's the X9 Pro, but again, looking between the two, there's not a lot of difference. There's a difference in some of the cameras, but largely the rest of the phone works the same. And they've got a new silicon silicon, maybe silicon lithium or something. Their battery lasts for absolutely ages. Smashes everyone else's at the minute. Or another 2 companies have started using the same kind of battery. 7,500 or 7,000 milliamps. Lasts like 18, 20 hours on, you know, decent use, not just like everything on eco. So, you know, I looked at the 25, but the 25 Ultra, man, it's bigger. Like, I don't mind bigger phones, but I do like to have something that can fit in my pocket. And I know that you can, and it's a really good phone, that. And I do like the stylus. It's also £1,000. A lot of money. And then I looked at Samsung's. To be fair to Samsung, if you go through them directly, you could pay per month on 0% for quite a long time. But the deal just didn't look good. And then I looked into phones and kind of went by a few different reviews and landed on the Oppo because it's a good price. It kind of ticks all the boxes, but particularly the battery life is still better than the Ultra. It still smashes the S25. And it probably does everything else I want it to do. So that's where I ended up, man. So hopefully that'll come tomorrow, and hopefully it'll work with my router better. It's so annoying if it doesn't. It's just like a new thing. Mostly, and I thought about getting it also for the battery, because I'm thinking if we go snowboarding, I want to make sure I don't run out of signal or battery on the slope. Whereas that, I don't trust it. Like it does, it probably lasts all right, but on the slope, I might be using it a lot more. Pictures and videos and stuff and whatnot. So yeah, that's just another excuse really to get a new phone. I'm doing it because of this. You have the Pixel 9a and don't get that issue. Yeah, do you know what? It's not every router I come in contact with. It's the Vodafone one I've got here. It happened with the 8, and then it happened with the 9, but it happened less. But it does happen. And I'm sure it's something I could probably fix going into the settings. I've tried a few different things that I've searched for and looked at, and none of them have made it any better. Or maybe they made it a little bit better. But it still happens. And it's just annoying, honestly. This doesn't look like the Expedition. Nah, this won't be. I haven't started yet. I'm in one of the stations at the minute, aren't I? So let's go to the Anomalum. Can you get into the Expeditions through the main menu now? I've only ever gone into them through the Anomalum. And I can't remember what I was doing last time I played. I think I just kind of like cleared out from the last Expedition and had sorted some stuff out. Actually, I think I was starting to build. Hang on, I need to look, just double check. I was trying to sort out all the parts I've got for the Corvettes, thinking about it. Only if you want to make a new save file. Oh, okay, yeah, nah. If you want to use your current save, yeah, that's probably how I know to do it then. I'm not fussed on starting a new one. I'm trying to remember what the buttons are on my controller as well. Like, somebody told me not to store stuff in here, but then I think I read or searched up that you can now store stuff in here and it's less risky that it will go missing. But apparently the devs had said at some point, unless they said something different, I've not read it, that this workshop cache wasn't designed to be a long-term storage spot. So it's really meant to be for kind of whilst you're doing something. But essentially, you could put stuff in there and it shouldn't go missing. Store everything. Oh, okay, it's fine now. Okay, sound. I'm going to believe you. If it goes wrong, we're blaming Avery, okay? Everybody's here. You all saw it. But only when you're building. Oh, yeah. I think that's kind of what I'm getting at. Yeah, they said that you can, but really you want to be storing it somewhere else just in case. But in my mind, if they could just fix this so we can just store stuff in there, that'd be good, because you're not using it anywhere else, are you? You literally can only build here, like at any of these stations. So if you can just stick it in here and not take up space, because like every time you want to use it, does it pull from, if you're putting it in like one of the storage boxes that's back on the, what do you call it, the big ship, does it know you've got it on there, or do you have to have it on your ship or on your person to actually use it? Because if you can't use it directly from one of those storage boxes, then they need to just fix that, because that would be way better. Also, it won't carry over to the expedition. Oh, yeah, I know that, yeah. It hasn't ever been lost for me. Yeah, I think there was a few bits that I put in there and I left it, and I went back and took them when someone told me about it, because I hadn't lost it yet, but I didn't want to. But something weird happened, which I don't know if I ended up getting back or not. I was building something, took some parts off it, and it stored some bits either from my backpack or... Like, it wasn't ship parts, it was something else, and it put it into the workshop, and then I couldn't get it out of the workshop because it wasn't a part that I should have put. Like, it should have never been in there. I don't know why it went in. It was like I had like not enough space, or maybe I broke a ship down and there was stuff in the storage boxes or something. I didn't have space in my backpack, so I put it in there. I can't remember, but it wasn't a big problem. So I don't know where. Not that it matters, because like I said, I don't transfer it over, so it's not gonna really matter. Like, I have a funny feeling it's probably, yeah, look, still got it all in the freighter. And then I was gonna, like, at some point I'll go through some of this, because there's bits I just don't really like, and maybe get rid of them and swap them out for stuff I do like. You sent me some pictures, didn't you, AB? You sent me that today, or was that the other day? As I was gabbing, I remember looking at it. It was today, wasn't it? Yeah, so look at that. Oh, Avery, if I said Rock, send me an Avery. Bush. Oh my god, it's very zoomed in. There's Avery's, or one of your ships. That's quite a nice one, man. Like that. Is that from a certain thing? Have you like emulated or modeled that on some other ship? That one? And then you got this one as well. That looks cool. You are a good shipbuilder. I am poop. I am poop shipbuilder. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, but I like that. It's nice. Very nice. Very nice. We like a lot. Ad starting 2 minutes, by the way. Sorry, over on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, hi, how you doing? Nice to see you. That's the permanent. Oh, wow. Okay. There's one thing you recommend transferring over from the. Okay, yeah. What things? What things? Atlas Pass. Oh, okay. Yeah, V3 from the breach. Okay, cool. Gotta go fall asleep. Yeah, Elmo, man. Good night. Big love to you, bro. Big love to you. Go check out. Give Elmo a follow. At some point, I think Elmo's tentatively getting ready to stream potentially or do something. Got all the gear. Got all the gear. Did my wife put something in here, man? What happened? Yeah, he's got the gear ready. I think they're just kind of gearing up to potentially press the go live button one day. So keep your eye out, keep your eyes peeled. Otherwise, Elmo does a lot of great, in the UK at least,
Humbug.
crafty stuff. Like, they make laser engraved wood plaques and stuff. So no, man, check them out. Ask them about that. That I've said to them, it would be really cool if they could figure a way to stream and do that on stream. That'd be really cool. I like stuff like that. But no night, bro. GN in the chat. At Elmo. Or it's supposed to be that, is it? Left you on. Oh, you legend. Thanks, man. Oh, you left me on no swear. All right, you're not saying you left me on alert. You've done no swear. Brilliant. Thanks. Like, I thought you meant you left me on alert. I was like, yeah, thanks, man. So no, I just put you on. I'd done you over, is what I did. Thanks. Appreciate it. Damn you. Right, ads in like 4 seconds, man, on Twitch. Let us go forth and try and do this breach. If we do this today and tomorrow, and I maybe get a few more of our hours in before I go away next week, then I might get it done. But I must stay on mission. No side questing. No looking at stuff because it's shiny. None of that. Don't have to do any of it. Need a num num. Has not got the num num. A num num. Like with my Corvette builds, I've not got to a point yet where I'm looking at the shape and putting on like external things to cover it, or even what. Like I'm just putting on like the best, or what I think is the best stat stuff. And this one, I think I just wanted I wanted a little bit of space to put things in. I've got plenty of the parts I can make on it now, but I think until I decide what I'm doing, I just build a monster. Have I ever had insomnia? Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't diagnosed, but I would say there was a time, it was before the boy, I'd injured my back. I used to work for myself doing wood flooring, and maybe about a year into that I did something playing football, injured my back, and like enough that I couldn't work for a bit. And not that I was like, I didn't maybe recognize that I was depressed or any of that kind of stuff. Maybe it's because I was doing so much less than I was used to, because I was very active, like fitting wood floors daily. You lump in heavy bits of like packs of wood around, then like trying to get this done as quick as possible and as good as possible. And then I was doing the gym in the day, in the morning or after, like loads of stuff. I was very busy, and then playing football and whatnot. So maybe it's probably more like too much energy. There was maybe a period of a couple of months where I really didn't sleep. But I never really saw it as an issue particularly. I just kind of didn't sleep, and because I wasn't working, it didn't really matter. Like I carried on exercising and all the rest of it, and at some point, it just kind of stopped happening. I never seeked help for it. I was lucky, I guess. But whether it was actual insomnia or I don't know. But it's definitely like I did not do a lot of sleep. Where you ended up having to eat just because you're still up and needed the energy. I mean, I've done that just staying awake. There's definitely days still now where I'm just not tired, and it's usually because I'm playing a game or doing something, so I'm active. If I then let down, I'd probably fall asleep. But I don't want to. I want to stay up. But I don't think that, in that case, I don't think it's insomnia. I think that's me making the decision to stay up more than I'd say that's insomnia. I've gone, well, I feel like I've got enough energy. I'll just carry on doing something. Like the other day, was it last week? The wifey was poorly that night. I was streaming that night, I think. I streamed, then I went off stream, and I just stayed awake. I think I just played Ark to about 8 AM, 8:30. It was last Tuesday, the 23rd. I didn't feel tired. It got to a certain point in the night, I was like, well, I may as well just stay up now. But then, like at about 11, I had to have a nap for 2 hours, because when I went to the shop at about 10 AM with the lad, because he wanted to go get some toys. And I was off work that day, luckily. I was not falling asleep, but I was like lagging driving. It's like, this isn't safe. But it was only a short journey, so it wasn't a big deal then. It was big enough for me to go, yeah, I shouldn't be doing this. I need to go. I need to nap, because if I have to go out again, I don't want to be doing the same thing. What would you call that? In some of them, is that the only reason? Whoa, what happened there? I did not press a button and I flew. That's why you asked, because I called num num num. It's some num num. Some num num. Do I want to play? I don't know. Guess we could. What are we going to do? Expedition? Or sleep apnea colada. Don't look up the origins of that song. Oh no, why? Why is it a bad thing? What about you guys? Have you guys, or do you still suffer from insomnia or anything like that? I think Super, the only Super, he's talked about he has insomnia. Should I take it? To be honest with you, every time I take something, right, I don't end up using it, because by the time I get to the anomaly, I've already got everything I want. I don't know what, I can't remember what else I'd need after, really. Like the technology spots end up going to waste. Although, thinking about it, they just like want to play and then disappeared. Nice of them. Awfully nice of them. How lovely. Oh yeah, I was going to check the. First off, we'll turn the music down a bit. Actually, no, we'll leave the music up a bit. No Man's Sky, innit? What are we running at? That's a lot of VRAM. Why are we running so high at VRAM, man? Have to go, Fennec. Catch you next stream. Okay, Roxy. Have a great time. Thanks for coming by. See you. Send high. Okay, yeah. It's part of what is basic Italian softcore shock porn. I don't know what shock porn is. Care to expand? I'm only a gentle soul, Avery. I have no idea what shock porn is. I'm guessing just from the name, it's like electrocution. It's electrocution porn. Is that what it is? Just as every time they pump, they get electrocuted. Like, so let's try and stop them coming. Where's my cursor gone then? Don't know why I'm using that. I could use my controller. I like using controller. So I've got loads of this stuff. I probably don't need it. I could use it there, right? Like, what's something we might take? Sweden, Heaven and Hell, an exploitation documentary film about wild sexual activity and other behavioural in Sweden. The song accompanied a scene in the film set in a sauna, which gave its Viva la sauna Swedish. Hooray for the Swedish sauna! Yes, indeed. When me and the lads went to St. Anton in Austria, probably 11 years ago now, first snowboarding trip. I think that was the first time I'd ever, or I remember at least, I don't think I'd ever done it as a kid, if we went abroad with a family. But we went into like a leisure centre place or whatever. Went into the sauna, and you have to go in there naked. They don't like you wearing even a... I think you can wear a towel. Although ideally they don't want you to, which is weird. So kind of because we walked in, a few of us with shorts on, and was like, no. Pointed at those, and then they were clearly naked. I was like, oh, God. Basically, it's like frowned upon if you don't go in, which seems weird. Because like, who wants naked asses sat on a hot, sweaty bit of wood? Like, surely you want like at least a towel in between that. I don't know, man. It was a strange experience. Got popular in the US when Sesame Street sung it. Sesame Street sung it? Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. I guess Sesame Street didn't realise. They didn't know. Right, what have we got? Blaze Javelin. Terrain manipulate. Ooh, should I take that? Is it likely to give us that off the rip? We'll probably have that in time, right? Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna do it without. We're gonna go in naked and just swear if I needed it. I think. Just start, man. Yeah, let's do it. Do it. Do it now. Yeah, yes, oddly, right? So I'm playing this in 1080p, which is unusual. Normally I play this in 1440 when we've got the different setup with the monitors. But almost just using more VRAM than I'm used to, which is strange. Unless some of the settings have changed. I have to find safety and then have a look. I mean, the 3D usage is like 42%. It's nothing, but the VRAM's well high. They're always maxed out. Seems a bit weird.
Geokinetic system online.
Geokinetic system online. Geokinetic online. We start now. Can we skip this bit?
Aerial propulsion.
Yeah.
Online.
Normally, isn't it? Normally, it's close by. And like basically, you want to get the main. I just every time I come back to this, I always forget the first couple of things, then make the refiner that you need to then get to the next bit. Because effectively, you just want to get to the anomaly as fast as possible, really, don't you? Pretty planet, though. Lost in space. Land on the derelict freighter. Ooh, skippy dippy. Don't like that. There's our ship. Alright, we got anything? Boltcast and mining beam. Oh, we have got a manipulator already. Okay, yeah, cool. Let's take some of this with us just in case. No, this one's usually in view. We want ferrite dust, don't we? We got any? Ooh. Ooh. Can scan it. It was, but you ran the other way. Oh, ran away from what? What the ship you mean? I know what I'm doing. You started in view of it. Oh, well, the ship, did I? Oh, well, you actually start, like, to be honest, every time I've done one of these, maybe I've just run the wrong way then. I've never been able to see it visually from where I've started. I've always had like a, or at least I've thought I've had like a mountain in the way. Yeah, you're pretty right. I mean, you've played this a lot more than I have, so you're definitely right. I'm like, no. This is what I mean, man. I guess it would be there, wouldn't it? I'd probably see it from there. Ish. What the hell? That turned to night very suddenly. That was a bit weird. Let's get as much of this as possible for now. Give me that ferret dust, man. Ferret dust? It's different, isn't it? It's not what I mean. The weather here is really bad. Like where you are? Or in this game? We're supposed to be getting snow, man. Not a snowman. Snow. Pause, man. Let's hit it again. Let's hit. These little tiny rocks. What's size of the beam as well? Oh no, it's a mining beam's different, isn't it? Both? Okay, yeah. Did you know you can loot those plants? Loot? Oh, what? Which ones? These? Or the bad for your health ones? The like the ones that can hurt you. I didn't know. I think I've always just shot them because they hurt me. Fuck you, man. Can you? Oh, you can. I've never tried that. So you get a little extra bit of Can you do it again? No. Well done. Thank you, Avery. See, this is why we like backseating, man. People that know what they're doing. Because I'll forget every time. I've already forgot what the punch button there goes. That's a cool ship, isn't it? I want that one. Why can't I have that one? Why does Looper get that one? I want that one. Wrong button, man. Go again. Have I swore at all? Ooh, that's cool as well. Oh. I swear I was pressing the button to fly and it didn't do it. We completed it. Finished. You can run up them and loot 3 packs of oxygen off those. Oh, so like maybe go around it like some of the plants underwater. Forgot to say goodnight to it, Roxy, didn't I? Night at Roxy. Doobie doobie doo. Oh, whoops. Got to not die, so learn how to easiest. Yeah, it's just stuff from permadeath. I guess, yeah, you're probably more heightened to it, and I just forget. But yeah, the man I die. We need pure ferrite. We can only do that with a thingy, right? I can't make that off out of my own pocket, can I? Or can I? No. I can make that stuff. Let's have a little look in it. Can we loot these then? No. Because if you shoot them, bugs come out, don't they? Pressing them with my dancing skills. Oh, I need a pass. Damn it. Oh. Long ago, it seems an automated distress call went unanswered. If I crack the encryption pattern, I could potentially extract the coordinates. 126 24 120. What's next? I'm not good at maths, man. So 180? Damn it. Did I fail? Oh, got a pass. No, I didn't. Damn. 720? Shit. Can you explain to me why? Was there math involved? Did I just not read it right? Ow. Can I do it again? Ah. I failed. I need to... Wow. You do that already?
Technology recharge.
You forget, like, when you've upgraded your lasers and stuff in the main game, when you start an expedition and your stuff is so weak because it's got no, like, regen or boost or anything, you forget. Look at this dude. And this dude. Check that out. That's sick. I want stuff like that. There's math. Well, I should have waited for you to answer. Because I wasn't going to math it. One, 2, 6, 24, 120. What's it going up in for it to get to 720 then? Is it the amount? So 2 times... Two times 3. Oh. Okay. 6, 4, 24. Okay, right. Yeah, my brain didn't see that. I was still struggling as you were telling me. I was like, wait, really? Is it that much? Oh, no. Build mode. Can we build this yet? Need metal plating. I can make metal plating if I go into the inventory, please. And we make plating. Maybe make some... Okay, all the plating. Ugh. We want some ferrite in there. Some fuel. Oh, we need carbon, damn it. Carbon. Is there any carbon? Gold, get some gold. Well, the first one is 1 times 1. Oh my god, lol. Hey, man. Damn it. Alright, I'll pick that back up, and I... Give me that. Ooh, carbon. Is that carbon? Yeah, carbon. Actually, is there anything buried that I can dig? No. Carbon. Check your... Oh, really? I've never checked it that quickly. Oh, I suppose we completed the first thing, didn't we? Personal refining. Oh, no way. This is why I don't do so well. Got given stuff and didn't even know it. That's exosuit, isn't it? Can we just build it? Oh, we need oxygen. Okay, right. I can't just use it straight away. Ooh, got the oxygen recycler. Make that. Why not? We can do it. Should we maybe put one of these in here? Neural stimulate. Increase the capacity of the exosuit jet. Yeah. What's that? Hazardous protection. Yeah. It's just health in it. Maybe stick that in there. Give it a little boost. In my inventory. Is it? Oh, pure ferrite. Pre-packaged. Oh, okay. I see. I get what you're putting out. I get it. Thank you. I mean, I wasted the thing on the metal plating, but at least I got a portable refiner now. Yeah. If I discard it, do I get the parts? Ooh, what are they? Are these nothing? So I mean, Avery, like, if I don't play this for like a week, I'm basically a noob again. I'm just gonna shoot it. Oh, I bet I could have got something from there, couldn't I? Damn it! Oh, I can't leave that one. That's okay. Yeah, I knew that. That's why I shot first and thought later. Totally, yep. I knew that. Carbon. Ooh. Hexberry. Some of that. You can get any more off that? Ugh. Nope. The gas pods have 3, the fly traps have... Oh, I didn't even think the fly traps have any, to be honest. There's this radiant shard over there. See, I've already been distracted immediately. Let's not run. Let's not jump. Oh, no. Timed that totally wrong. Let's do that and then that. Nope. This, that. Nope. This, that. There we go. I'm going to struggle with that for a while, man. I do love this game though, gotta be honest. I can't wait for Light No Fire, that's coming out. Well, it's been delayed again, hasn't it? Which I don't mind, because I'd rather it come out and work at least a little bit. Ah, ow. Give me your oxygen, man. Why are there people? Because I think I'm playing on open mode. I think I've always got my thing open. So I'm just in... Do you not have people in expeditions? Like, I also thought that was just a thing that happened in expeditions. But it might also be that I think I just have multiplayer on. It is annoying though, because like when you're looking for stuff, all you see is their tags. But saying that, in the last expedition I completed, people had left like notes. You know, you can leave. I can't remember how you do it. You can like throw down like a flag and write some text in it, and more for yourself to remember where maybe resources are. And they'd done that for something I needed that I couldn't find easily on my own. And I kind of realised what they'd done. I was like, oh, sick! What a nice person or people. But Breach specifically is a band. Oh yeah. I mean, that's deep lore, man. That's too deep lore, Avery. This is supposed to be a multiplayer game. But you're right. Yeah, that's a good point. It is. There's no one here. No one's talking to each other anyway. We're all, and technically, like, because we're all experiencing the game separately, aren't we? Really. Like when I shoot this thing, they don't see me shoot that, do they? So are we just echoes of each other? Is that more ghostly? I don't know, man. I reckon there's an argument for that. Probably should like heal.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's literally the description, yeah. The Hades is back. Oh, yeah, of course I got no. Yeah, of course, bruv, of course. I love a bit in there. I don't know if you must have seen me play it. I'm sure you've. Have you actually? There was a period when I know. I don't know about I know, but I'm pretty sure you were following by then. But I don't. And there was a time where I played it quite regularly for like a week. So I played it twice. Yeah, man, got No Man's Sky. I love a bit of No Man's Sky. I had it on Game Pass. I had it on the PlayStation actually. I think on PS Plus years ago. I liked it then, never played it enough. Because every time I go back to it, I'd kind of start from like proper scratch. I had no idea what I was doing. And then I came back to it on Game Pass, and the same kind of thing happened. But then I spent 2 weeks just kind of playing it solid about a year ago, and ingrained most of the like basic ideas and the mechanics in my brain. Like I still come back and I'm still like, oh, does that do that? As well as having legends like Avery help me out with stuff I still don't know. Like I didn't know I could even, or I'd forgot you could take oxygen from them before you shoot them. But that was the main hurdle to get over. It was like, now I haven't played it for like a month probably, and I can come back to it, and I'm remembering enough of the controls that it's not a total like learn it all from scratch again. Which you kind of do in an expedition anyway, really. Who won the first giveaway? Squid. Squid won the first giveaway. So, and then it died, so Squid got deleted out of that anyway, so they won't be in the next one unless they come back and get back in, and I'll have to take them out of it anyway. So yeah, man. I want it so once I finish my pizza. Yeah. If you ever get to a point where you can afford, go on loaded.com. If you're ever going to have Game Pass, you can get Game Pass, at least in the UK. And I've done it for the solid year and a half through Loaded. I think you pay for the 3 months up front, but it costs like as much as a month directly. So it's good value. And then, I mean, they had No Man's Sky on there for the whole time I was using it. The reason I've ended up buying it on Steam is because on my PC, there's something that's not quite right with my Xbox app. It doesn't happen on my laptop, but on my PC, it doesn't update games. It just can't seem to figure that out. I have to delete them and reinstall it from scratch to update them. And every time I was doing that with this game, it was resetting oddly, like a lot of the options, which is strange because I thought it saved those two things differently, but maybe when you delete it, it just deletes it all. I don't know. Like my save game was fine because that's in the cloud, so that would have been more annoying. Also, if I hadn't cloud saved, I might have not had all my game either. So yeah, I got to a point where it was in sale for like 12 quid on Steam. I was like, yeah, or maybe I got it offloaded, one of the two, and it was a no-brainer, man, because I was done with having to uninstall it and install it every time. And I think like it has an update more or less every time there's an expedition, so yeah, like once a month basically. Yeah, but I stick with Steam. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I'd agree, to be honest with you, if you can get it. And like, it's like Game Pass, unless you're going to play lots of different games on there anyway, it's whatever it is per month. Let's say you pay it directly, it's 16 quid a month. If you're not going to get the value out of that, don't do it. If you can buy this for anywhere between 10 and 20 quid, that's an absolute steal for this game, honestly. And I'm sure there's times when people do giveaways as well for it. Maybe even the devs do. Not that I've been on one where they have, but it probably has. It probably happens. It also always goes on sale before. And oh, does it? Oh, that's cool. I hadn't clocked that. What's that? Yeah, carbon. Oh, yeah. Right. Do you think we've made enough things that I need? I've forgotten what I was doing that for. Wasn't that? Was it? It was that. What do we need to do with that? Pure ferrite. Can I make pure ferrite now? We got enough. I needed power, didn't I? Ferrite dust. Get some carbon in there. Bush. Oh, 69. All right. Giggity. Funny number. Use Lux. Pass. I know a couple of different Luxes. I've got some weird ass bots. What do you mean? Like what? What you saying about my bottom? Talk to my. Don't you say that thing about my bottom. I ain't got a weird bot. You got a weird bot. Can I fix that now? From here. Is that a range? It's all over there. I may as well bury. I may as well dig. This is what I mean, man. I'm gonna get distracted again. This is what games like this and Assassin's Creed. No, that's sick. That. Do like really work. Stuff like that. Like, oh, where's it going? Should we see where it goes? Where does it lead? Where does it take us? Follow the sticky thing out the road. If I get in front of it, does it go backwards? Oh no, it carries on going. Where will it take us? Will it take us to a secret? Or is it just going to stop there? Come on. This is what I mean. I'll get distracted so easily. It's a cave. Is it like a... It's not an animal, is it? It's just something in the map. And it stopped. It's finished. Do you think that's the end of its route? Do you think that's where they... I don't think... Did they program that? Or did it just happen... I can't remember if they kind of... Not automate this, but what do they call it when it just like generates the world themselves?
Of the time, it works every time.
That doesn't make sense.
I think... hang on. Oh, I just have regular bots. Wait. He has ass bots? I think some people joining our bots. Joining what? Discord or the stream? Because in Discord, I don't think I've really... You've probably added more bots than I did. I don't know what I did. I can't remember now. On stream, I've got lots. Or at least I signed up to a bunch of different bots in the first few months to try them all out and see which ones I liked. Most of them have been kind of turned off. I think it's really only Siri that helps with, or is supposed to help with bots. Maybe WiseBot still does it. I don't know. There's a couple that are supposed to do something to try and handle them and stop them from... Well, at least stop them from... If they say something, they'll get kicked. Is your fave? Yeah. So I like Siri. It's simple. It does things. I like WiseBot now for quotes. We use WiseBots for the quotes because it seemed the easiest to figure out and get working. Captain McGurgowitz. Both stream and Discord, you mean? Okay. Waiting for you to get hit in the inversion storms. Oh, is this what I'm in? What happens when you get hit by one of them? Damn, I got excited for nothing. Oh, why? So you're saying that mustard has sex bots? Oh. Yeah, that's on point for you, Bane. I'm surprised you didn't spank straight after that. I was listening to, and some people might hate me for this, but I stick by it. I still like watching it. Mostly for the guests more than himself. Although I don't think he's bad, really. But I do listen to a fair bit of Joe Rogan podcasts. Again, usually for the guests more than Joe. He was talking to Shane Gillis, another comedian, on one I was just listening to the background earlier. Partly also I listen to it sometimes just because I don't mind if I miss stuff on him. Shane Gillis is a bit of a degen in that he masturbates a lot, and he's talking. He also, so he watches, or he says he watches, like some long documentaries about the Civil War. It's supposed to be, I can't remember who makes it, but it's supposed to be really good. But for some reason, I think he probably, I wasn't listening to the whole story, but I have a funny feeling that he's probably does a set or something, and he's then getting back home late. He's then sticking that documentary on, and then he's having a wank. And the wank it's not meant to be to the documentary. He's probably watching something else on his phone. But that's basically what I think Bane's life is like. I think Bane also gets home from work, puts on some kind of documentary, that's a word, and then starts to yank one off because he's seen a couple of, I don't know, burger buns like my emote that look a little bit like a bum. And he's like, yep, that'll do. Fair play, man. You got to get it out. Right, 1212 2121 1212 2121 again. What the fuck, man? Hey, come on, man. Come on, man. There's no shame if you want to put on a whale documentary and then yank your old man off. Do it. No problem. There's nobody's what's the word? Nobody's judging you here. I embrace it. 2-on-2 again. Okay, yeah. Who? JK. Flip your mum. Wow. Wow. Not talking about bots like me or service that I am saying like those. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see them. It's very rare you'll see, unless I've missed them, it's very rare you'll see bots coming in here saying stuff like that. And I think because Seri deals with it. Or it's built, or something's built up enough, like it's happened, and for some reason I don't get hit as much anymore. Very rare we see that. In the Discord it might be different. There's definitely some bots, I think, or people that have just joined. You can usually tell because they don't do the verified bit, and the verified bit was put in there specifically to try and avoid the bots. And I'm sure there's some people that aren't necessarily bots, they're more hackers. They'll go through the verified bit, but for the most part, if you go into the Discord and they're not verified, they're probably a bot. But it should mean then without verifying they don't have access to anything else in that server. The only thing is it says that they're part of the server still. So yeah, probably like periodically you need to go through and delete them. Kick them. Just because I've snorted coke off a chick's ass in a Christmas store doesn't mean I... Those two things are so very different. So very different in disciplines. Also, in a Christmas store? What time of day was this? If that's in the middle of the day when everyone's there, then I would say you probably do wank to documentaries, honestly. If you're prepared to potentially expose yourself in front of children, I'm pretty sure you'll wank to a whale documentary. There were people around. Oh my god. Okay. Was she naked ass, or was this just like... Oh, it must have been naked. There's no way you're snorting off someone's clothes, surely. Like, you just get dust and stuff in your nose. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was just thinking like you're in Santa's grotto. Were you Santa? Dirty. That's a HR issue. We've got Santa getting one of his dirty little helpers in the bathroom just snort some coke off her ass. Also, was her ass the best place? Was that the cleanest surface in the room to snort from? Why not her tits? Surely that would be easier for her too if she had tits. Just like push them up a bit to give a flatter surface. And you don't have to bend over. Makes way more sense. Not like in the hallway or anything. I'm not heathen. I mean, would be a pretty cool story. Apart from when you start thinking, oh, there's kids there. If you just think if there's adults, it sounds like a really cool story. Like when I was probably 18? Were we 18? It might have been 17. I'm not sure if I turned 18. We were definitely going out and getting drunk, but me and a girlfriend back then, we worked in a retail store together. And one of the first, we'd worked together there for a bit, and then this was one of the first times we were all going out together, and we kind of recently become a bit of an item. Got very drunk, and then like walking back to the boss's flat where we were going to sleep. Like it's late at night, there's not any kids about, it's like probably 2 AM in the morning, and it was like in the middle of the town centre near like a bushy area or whatever, but exposed, although it wasn't that busy, like the way home, and there wasn't any clubs nearby. Just got to whip my cock out and come in, you know. And I thought it was amazing, so amazing, because I was that young. I called my mate, I was like, drunk, get my dick sucked. I'm outside. I remember, like, there's a hazy remembrance of, like, somebody definitely walked past us. I think we were both too drunk to really care, to be honest. But I thought it was amazing. I don't think it lasted long enough for me to do anything, but I was probably so drunk, probably went flaccid, to be honest. Or maybe never got hard enough, I don't know. You just got called a scammer? What, did you go and call them out? You go, what, are you a bot? Because you had no tits and a nice ass. Well, fair enough. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice ass. Why not snort some coke off it, I guess? If you're that way inclined. We've got anything near us that, like, quartz? We might need that quartz stuff. Should we go get that? Yeah, go on. Give me a heads up about what. Oh no, I didn't mean that. No, that's what I meant. No, 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 no. Streamed 4 hours ago and she doesn't seem to remember you. I just checked on it. See what's up. Okay, yeah. Yeah, weird that they would come across us, to be honest with you. Ah. Is that the doggy? Avery? That's a cute doggy. Play League of Legends with varieties. Actually part of the crab server. Sapphire PC player. They verified. So if anything, it's probably a scammer. If it's not. Frog Pond. Okay, then they might be from Venora's channel. I mean, we'll have to see, man. It might just be... I did post on a bunch of Discords, including Venora's, like, the New Year's thing. And maybe they've found us through that. But yeah, I don't recognise her. Yeah, keep an eye on her. Oh, no, that's probably fake. That's like 100% fake, man. There's no way a 200k swallow is not like... I've never come across them before. And that, I bet they're... But we'll play it by ear for now, just in case. But if we get any messages, then we'll just... Yeah, monitor her, see what she does. But, yeah, unlikely, I would say. Like, I've had a few in the past on Discord where they tried to DM you, and you click on the thing and it looks fairly kosher, and then like, oh wow, why is a big streamer, like, contacting me? And then you clock it and go, actually, that's fake. Yeah. Sound. Sound as a pound, mate. Sound as a pound. Very good, very nice. Right, I need to get back to the ship to do that, don't I? Let's go back there. Let's get that done. Ow! God damn it. Run out of jetpacks so fast. Do oxygen? Oxygen-rich plant, very nice. Actually, is that even my ship, or is that someone else's ship? Where's my ship? I I'm going the opposite way to my ship, aren't I? There it is! I was going the wrong way. I can shoot some of this though. I totally meant to come here because there was this stuff, the purple stuff. Which I probably won't need, but I'm going to have it. Because I like loot, okay? Oh, god damn it. I was going up to that to see if I could take anything from it. Gone for a little wander, didn't I? Actually, you know what? I've left it. Oh, is that my Spotify that's making that sound? It is. It's weird. I thought one of the places I was lurking in was making sound then. I was like, I swear I had it on silent. Weird. All the mods have been notified and she has been put on a monitor list. Ooh, didn't know you could do that. Was that just like a role you've made, like monitor? Or is there actually like an inbuilt function in Discord for monitoring and stuff like that as a mod? Yeah, there's ship. Found it. Oh, ran out of stuff. Oh, okay. Type monitor user. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that. Can we finally fix this? Oh, I need to make some of that. God damn it. Oh crap, could have done it there, can I? Hermetic seals. Need some. Is that done now? Did it just do it? Did it?
Bong! Hello!
Confused. Hello. Until they have to be manually. Huh? They have to manually be infracted in Discord for now. I don't know what that means. See if it's okay. Right. Told you that. I get it. I think I get it. Kind of. Don't know what infracted means, but. Whatever, man, using language and stuff. How dare you? How dare you use English language against me? What am I doing? I need to get back in there. Have I got... Hang on a minute. Have I accidentally done any more stuff and been given that? Thought maybe I'd got some loot and then wasn't using it. Hermetic seals. Make 2 of those. Nice. Fix the pulse engines. Push. Now we can fly? Yeah. Should we fly? Yeah, let's fly. Oh, hang on. Loot. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Yay! Amy's like, wow, you've taken so long to do that. Amy would have had that done in about 2 minutes flat. What having good brain power and playing the game lots can give you efficiency. It's definitely not my middle name. Huh? Where'd that go? Let's... What? Normally I have to click on that for it to go in your backpack. Did I just get that? Did that happen? No, it just disappeared. Why did the rusted metal disappear? That was strange. That's not normally happened. Can't touch that. Oh, cool starship. Oh, I've already got it. Okay. One last look, just in case there's something buried here that I want. There's not. Ooh, no. How far away is that? Magnetized ferret? Nah, I don't need it. Ooh, I thought that wing was gonna like move down, but it doesn't, does it? Benjamin Sabat. Okay, cool. We summon the anomalum. No? Ah, we gotta go back to the thing first, don't we? I think. We gotta go to the starbase first. Whatever you call it. Upgrade modules improve your specific technology you have already installed. Each module is unique. Search out specific or rare modules at each space station. Very good. For anybody that doesn't know, you get those, you stick them on stuff, it gets stuff better sometimes, if you get it right. Let's get to the rewards. Wings in the dark. What do we get? Base computer parts? Okay, cool. New building part learned. Nice. This is very good. Hyperdrive, hell yeah. But can we build it already? Yeah. We need a microprocessor and we need some hyperdrive chromatic metal, which I don't think I have either. Bueno, podré estar usando español en tu contra, pero no estoy usando inglés en tu contra. Ahora y siempre risas malvadas. Whatever that is. Happy I'm using Spanish against you now. Okay. Okay, let's not do that. How do you have 200k followers but only 2k? Yeah. Oh, what? That person? Don't know. Because I won't use that just yet, actually. What do I need? Oh, it says there, doesn't it? Ah, god damn it. Too far. Metal and micropressor. Can I make more micropressors? Craft more? No, I need stuff. Chromatic metal and nanotubes. Okay. Can I make nanotubes yet? No, damn it. Need more carbon. Ah. Because you took a long hay. I mean, yeah, I guess that could be a reason. If that's in fact, if that's a fake, well, it depends. If you're looking at the fake person's Discord, how have they even got 2,000 people? If it's like an actual person with 2,000, it just could be that they don't push the Discord very much. Maybe it's for subscribers only. Or like you said, maybe they took hiatus at some point. And we're gonna have to go to one of these anyway, aren't we? I think one of the missions is to land on one of these ships, so we'll just see. Oh, too far. Let's try and see if it pinged up as one. Nope, that's not the right button. Yeah. Just trying to see if any of these are land. They're not, are they? Can't land on any of these. They're too broken. Or are they actually? Yeah. So many things. It would show up on my. It would look like one, wouldn't it? Sure, it would. Look at their quartzite. We can use it. Quartzite we can use, can't we? I think to get chromatic metal. No. Let's have a look. Whee! With their Discord. Fair. A real first and real last name in their Spotify. Okay. What? That's not the actual streamer, maybe. Ooh. Uh-oh. It happened again. My little monitor went off. I need to make sure that eco mode isn't on because that messes loads of stuff up. I think stream survived. But my sound went off and one of my chats is missing. Oh no. Yeah, where the hell did that go? Docs. What? I've lost my nutty chat. No, nutty chat. Where is my nutty chat? Interessant. Where did it go? Balls. Oh, lost that then. One of the chats disappeared. I'll just use this instead. Go down to this. You see your first evolution mode? Hang on, was that lagged? Where are the messages? Is that the new one? There we go. I think it's a bot, not a glide. Not a bot, sorry, a scammer. Want me to? Yeah, just in the stream. Are they in the stream? Are they? They sent you a DM of their status. I sent you a DM of their stats for streams. I mean, they're not gonna do any harm here. I'd just ban them from the Discord. Be safe than sorry, innit? For that, to be honest. There you go. Alright, got chat back in front of me. Yeah, if they, until they, yeah. Like the only thing I'd say, like, uh-oh. Hang on, just hide. Yeah, like usually in my head, a lot of times they join your like other servers so that then like when they like approach other people from your server or somewhere else, they see that they're in that server and they're like, oh, some people get caught out by it. Not a lot. Well, probably not as many as maybe previously, but like me, when I was new to Discord, I would have, although I was more cautious anyway, because I think I'd heard about it. If you're new to be like, yeah, that looks like a normal person. Like they've made it look all normal. You probably wouldn't go looking like you did into their Spotify. And then if they sent you a DM, you'd be like, oh yeah. So yeah, we'll just stop them from doing that, I think. It's interesting though, if you've seen them in the stream as well. I've never really tracked back to say, oh, someone came into a stream and then, because realistically they're going to have to come to the channel to find the Discord link. I don't know if you could find me very easily just on Discord, unless you're in, mind you, I am in another server that they're on. Like, could you click my name and see my server in Discord if I don't share the code, like the link for it? I came for that quartz stuff, didn't I? Where's the quartz? Gold over there? Quartz, there we go. Any more closer? 390, 420, 35, 20, 454, 290, magnetized ferret, no. Oh, there we go. That's why I'm not trusting it in open. We don't have tags, so it is on you what to ban from Discord and not. Yeah. But here I don't think we need to do anything. Not much they can do. Take the extra viewer. Take the concurrent, get more keys unlocked and lurk it. Nice. Yeah, is that all? Oh, yeah, I do want that. How do I make it? I can't remember. That's it. I always forget on controller how you make your beam for your terrain thing bigger and smaller. One of them, it's the same button as hit, like LB and RB. Because I'm sure I read or heard on a YouTube video, like the smaller it is, you get slightly more resources. Might be untrue. I don't know, man. But I'm sure with that quartz stuff we can make chromatic metal, I think. Yeah. Nice. That was rapid, by the way. Jesus, that was quick to make 128. Some more of that. Give me all the stuff. Give me all the stuff, man. Because I'm getting quite a lot of silica there, am I? Might be enough. That could be enough. Oh, hang on. Oh, I haven't taken it out, have I? I have not put it in my backpack. Need more anyway. Go. It's definitely cold enough outside that I've not really had to. I've not had to use my AC, and that's actually feeling quite cold. My legs are freezing. No, I'm freezing. Too cold out there, man. Where is the small camp there? Filter. Advanced mask. What's this one in it? That way. I'll stand about there, don't I? That better. Nice. We're saying big camp. Big camp's fine. Cool. More ads. My golly gosh, what time is it? 1:30 already. Time's flown. It's weird. Haven't started so late, but it's already 1:30. It's crazy. Well, that still has been 3 hours, which have just seemed to fly by. So thanks everyone for lurking or being here chatting. I appreciate that, man. Oh, I'll tell you what one of the other goals was for 2026 is to get to a concurrent viewership of 20. And I see the concurrent viewership from when I go to lurk it to look for more keys. We tend to be bumping around, we have for a while, like somewhere between 10 and 15, 16, usually from raids. That a big raid and the people that would lurk from those raids, that's tend to where I get that bump closer to like 16. I think otherwise normally we probably got an average about 10 to 13 people that generally come by and lurk and chat. That's probably the goal for this year. If we can get to 20, that would be nice. Mostly so that maybe there's some more keys we can get unlocked in lurk it, and possibly ones that I've already got the game for, and then we can add those into the giveaways. Or maybe if I can keep my my stats up on there. I don't know how much it affects it, but at the minute I'm like 85% completion rate, which just means that you kind of do a video and post it, or do a live stream and link it through Lurkit's website in the time period you get given. If you don't, then it fails and you get knocked down in percentage of completion. But I don't know, I'm trying to keep it at least above 80, because there's a handful that we failed recently where I just didn't get around to it, like Hitman VR, just didn't get around to doing that, didn't have enough time. So but then it's hard as well, because you apply for them and you can, then you don't always, like, you apply for like say 5 at a time, you don't always get accepted to all 5 straight away, and before you know it you get like all 5 over the course of a week coming through, and then it doesn't give, I don't think it gives you the expiry date of it before you accept it. It's only after it then tells you when you go back into it, but it's usually about 30 days, which isn't a long time to be fair. Just really mustard. I didn't hear that. It's weird. Did that not work? Let's find this person quick. And they've not said. I don't like really people come in and don't even say hi, man. It's a bit weird. So we're just gonna block them. Sorry, if you're real, you should have maybe said hello first. There you go. They're blocked from the Discord. We didn't like what they were doing. Do that, and I think I can make some of these. It'd be quite nice if in these menus, I'm going to go a fair way through development now with this game, like 10 years. But here, when you have a piece that you need to do something with, it would be nice to just have a button that would take you to that piece to be able to craft it, like right now. I find that odd that you can't just do that from here, honestly. Or can I? What's that do? No. Like, there's not a clear option to do it. I just find that... I know it doesn't take much to go do it, but still. Like, you're already there. Oh, hang on, I need nanotubes, don't I? Forgot what I need for nanotubes yet? Need more carbon. Damn it! Damn it. Is that carbon? Looks like carbon. Nope, it's oxygen. Take it. Yeah. When I remember to get around to it. When I get around to doing it. What, maybe... What roles are you, apart from... Are you just missing the mod role? I know you're the other big main role, but maybe we'll hold off on that still for a bit. Like, the mod role is fine. Was there any other roles that you got kicked from when you got timed out or whatever we did? If there is, just like send me a DM with a list of what they are. And then I'll just, well, unless there's ones that you can just reapply to yourself. If it's easier for me to just go through and click them to add you into them. Or if I give you the mod and then you can just do it and you want to do it that way, then yeah, cool. Just let me know. Let me know, man. What's this shiny thing over here, yo? Ban him from sugar. Yeah, fair enough. No big deal. No big deal. Like I said, I think with stream, unless they're doing something in chat, I would say just keep them because they're not doing any harm. It's just helping us with concurrent viewership. But keep them. Unless there's something I don't know about. I'm trying to think. The only things really we've got set up in... like Twitch's own moderation is about they have to be like a verified account for a certain amount of time so that they can then chat. Like I think probably any account can follow or come into the stream, but I don't think you can actually interact unless you've got those things ticked. Which probably most of them will try and avoid. Some will do it because they've probably just got what do you call them? Burners or whatever they could use.
Technology recharge.
Might need to go to a different planet to find some carbon. Anything more for this dude? Feed. Should we feed him some more? I think they just give us some stuff for the story, didn't they?
Technology recharge.
Damn it. So little power in that jetpack. be honest, if we go find the space station, if it's up there, might be able to buy some bloody carbon. See what we can get from these asteroids. Unless I can, so I've got enough carbon now to make some. Looks like I might. Silver, Titan. It doesn't seem like they're working, does it? I need to refresh that browser. I reckon since my screen decided to turn off, it's made a few things not work so well. Twitch alerts, refresh. Refresh. Refresh that one. Test the lurk one, see if that's still.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Always watching.
Good, good. Is there a... Hang on, where is it? It's over there, isn't it? Check out... Where'd it go? There. Let's go to the spaceship. Check it out. Check it out. Anybody that hasn't played this before, when you do, if you're streaming particularly, when you go into this like hyperdrive, wherever it is, definitely worth going into this menu whilst you're there, because otherwise all of that graphical stuff that's coming in just makes... I don't think I've seen any streamer not go pixelated. Doesn't matter what computer they've had. Maybe if they've got 1590 and all sorts, but I think it's largely just trying to encode it and push it out. It just is so much for it to take on. But I think weirdly, when you do the main, like the longer distant one, I think that one's okay because there's not so much going
Aston
on.
Bane got the fart.
Thank you for the fart. I appreciate that. That worked. Definitely lower it in my ears though. That. Turn that bit. I forget what the raid sound comes through. If that's streamer Definitely, apparently I need to turn it down because it's quite loud. Raid OBS. Visibility delay. What's it open? Raid text video. So maybe the sound comes from the video then. Studio alert made. Well, that one. Do it in there? No. Called raid text video. I'm gonna fire it. We haven't got a raid right now unless we randomly happen, but I'm gonna turn it on just so I can see the sound of it somewhere.
Raid alert. A crew's come through. Chat, say hey, they're here with you. The pantry.
Right, cool. Hopefully that's a bit lower, but not too low. We should start doing followers only chats. Nah. No, I wouldn't do that. I think that's annoying. Personally, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I'd avoid it. I don't think it's like they weren't chatting anyway, so I mean, I don't have generally problems with that until you start having loads of issues where they're people coming in and just trying to cause problems, like lots, especially if it's happened with lots of different ones. Yeah. I wouldn't do it. From my experience going to other streams where it's followers only chats, I don't like that. But I get it. They may have done it for a certain reason, because they've had lots of problems with people just coming in who don't follow. But because we haven't had problems with it, I wouldn't bother trying to preempt it right now. Because I think you could do more damage than good. Because, you know, someone might come in and not want to follow just yet, but they might want to chat to figure things out. And you're restricting that by doing that. So unless you've got multiple issues that you can't handle through bots or managing through mods, yeah, I wouldn't bother. And it's a bit like banning the person who if they're in stream and we think they're a bot, if they're not doing anything bad, I'd leave them. They're helping our numbers. I wouldn't bother banning them. Like Discord's different. Get rid of them because you see an association to the server in Discord, and they might contact someone from inside the server. They see their link and think, oh, they might be okay. Whereas they don't see that in Twitch. You don't see that person that follows here. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but it's not as easy as you can just click on their name and you see all the linked servers, don't you, inside Discord. So yeah, I won't bother. Is it free to... Should I keep this rather than upgrade it? I think I'll upgrade it because I probably need some space anyway. Ooh. Did I have one or does it open because they're in here? That's cool. Hello, Overlord. How are you? Where's hi? Hello. A lot of people won't raid in streams. Yeah, and that's kind of, again, it kind of touches on the same thing, doesn't it, Bane? And subscribers only and stuff. Again, you might do check stock transfer. Weird. Oh, because I'm in there and so I can't do it. Again, you might do those things for like a redeem or for certain streams to kind of only, you know, for like VIP type streams or something. But I'd probably personally, I'd do that kind of thing in a Discord. Because I think if you're live and accessible and people see that, they could be like, ugh. They don't know and they might not have enough time. But you could probably even write it in the description of your stream, but they might not read that. So yeah, those things I personally would avoid right now. Yeah, in the future, circumstances might change. You might go, oh, there's a reason to use it. So, just speaking from ex-hacker POV, people nowadays are dumb. Oh, hang on, I might start doing a public safety with people that scam IP. Grab and more. Yeah, do it. That's kind of, you may not have been here when I've talked about stuff, Hades, but like, I think if you're gonna do... Oh, game invite. I don't know how you are, man. I don't know what it means. And last time I actually accepted an invite in an expedition, I got in their ship and then they left and then they kicked me out. I'm in space, I need to fly. I have lockdown chat. Oh, so but when you need it, right? So if something happens, you can do something that locks it down. I need to set up a button for that. I haven't. I think I'm just relying on it not happening, or me or a mod doing something to kick it in. I did have, although I don't think I've set it up. I did have originally. I had what do you call it? Like a scene. I mean, there is a scene I could use. A scene that doesn't have alerts and other stuff. So like if you get like bot raided or something and there's loads of stuff going on, or like spammed or something, you can click to that and then it kind of kills off at least any visual alerts and whatnot. And then you can lock down chat to do something similar. Can't speak in my chat unless your account has phone. But yeah, I think that's kind of what I did, Avery. I've tried to do that so that they might be able to join, but they can't chat. So you're kind of getting, like, again, like I said, you can help my number if you like, but you can't necessarily be a nuisance. It's cut down the follow bots by around 90%. Yeah, and I don't think I particularly have follow bots, to be honest. We don't, at least lately. I don't know about originally, because I might not had bots like Seri set up, but most people that follow lately, especially like when we have, I can't remember, I think we've got, what do you call it, back on incognito follows, whatever you want to call it, anonymous follows, So quite often people have followed and I'll be like, yeah, thanks for following, welcome to say a message, whatever. And then a lot of people do. They're like, hi, it was me. Or they even say it before I've even done it. Whether that means they're good, bad, or I don't know. The channel was oh, okay. I wasn't able to get rid of them. Damn. That's what Seribot's for. Yeah. I think that's what I mean. I think Seri has largely stopped it for me. Hi, it was me. What was you? What was you, Bana Kafalata? I almost just monitored you. Oh no. You can have Seri bot block known follow bots. Yeah, I have a funny feeling. I'm sure out of the many bots I signed up to originally, at least one of them's trying to do that for us. And I remember originally, like, probably the first 6 months, I had not loads, but a few of those messages was like, oh yeah, follow this or go to this site for best followers or something. And I just haven't seen that in a long time. Like, probably over a year. I don't remember seeing a message come up. And usually you'd see it instantly get banned if it did. But again, I haven't seen it for a while. What was you, Banner? What happened? What did you do? You, I don't know, I'm just screwing with you. Oh, are you Banner? What the hell, Baines? Speaking of mods, I see one just happened, hopped in and hasn't... Oh yeah, I mean, they might be lurking, man. Cough, cough. Oh no, Mizu was here earlier, he chatted earlier. I think I don't know what he said he was going to do actually, if he did. Now you're in stereo from 2 separate accounts and here, lol, you mother trucker. Well, thanks for like giving us an extra follow, Bane. Helping towards that 20 concurrent viewership, nice. Love to see the commitment, bro. Not only does he get subs, not only does he donate to the charity directly, bro even puts up a different account, has us up 2 times. What a legend. And also, I think gifts people like Hades games too. I was looking for carbon. Do I actually need the carbon anymore though? I've already found what I needed. What did I want? Oh, micropressors. Did I make them? No. Okay. Nope. Oh, I wanted the what do I need for nanos? More carbon. There we go. That's why I know where I came here. I came here to buy carbon. Because I'm lazy. Have I got my money? 4,000 units. Alright, sweet. We can afford this. Let's go. Hang on. Oh, I've got to press that, haven't I? There you go. That's not a good price for carbon. But I'm gonna spend it.
Product received.
You know about? Commands. Are you serious? How do you see how old an account is? You click on their profile, like for example, you created your account and followed July. Ooh, check me. Me. Right, I need to make some nanotubes. How many nanotubes did I need to make more of the other stuff? One nanotube, and we need to make how many more of them? 5. Okay, so basically 5 nanotubes. Oh, we've only got 2. Damn it! I need 3 more. Should I just spend all my money on carbon? I've really not got any of the carbon stuff. Got this. How do you break that back down to the other carbon? Like that. Now, can I make more? Where'd the nanotubes go, man? There. Damn it, need more. Following since May 14. Ooh. Hades for super mod. Now you. Nice. Should we just buy some more? Oh no! What happened? That's what I do. I got $2,000. Just spunk it all on carbon. I could definitely go and find, but I really can't be asked. What's that? I bet I'll need this money in a minute as well. Hey. Oh, hang on. I could just purchase some of these. 27,000. Maybe not.
Product received.
Maybe not. To have my nanotubes, that maybe would have been smarter to look for. Ooh, shiny. Yeah, we did it. Crap, where'd it go? How many was it? 2. 5. Great. Do we have enough? Yes, we do. Woohoo! Did another thing. Almost did another thing. What am I gonna make now? What do you want me to make now, bastard? Huh? Warp cell. Okay. One of them. And oh crap. Condensed carbon. Do I need to now do something more with the carbon to make it condensed? Put it in there, weapons. Make more condensed. Have I got enough? Probably not. Probably not. About to find out. No, we needed 3 more. God damn it. Buy some more carbon. That's like all of my money pretty much.
Product received.
Does it make more? If I discard that, do I get stuff for it? Maybe not. Damn. I've done a warp cell. Haven't I? Did I not do the warp cell? Huh? I'm so confused right now. What the hell? Yeah, still done it now. Yo. Message here. Moderate to check. Get raided. Yeah, it was a prison bot raid, wasn't it? Yeah, I haven't seen prison for a while. Must be something in settings, because on this account I only see how long. Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. Is Banner Paston or is it Hades? I'm so confused. I thought it was Paston. I was like, what a legend. I can see on this account. Oh, okay, it is Paston. Right. I thought it was Hades that was doing that, looking at stuff. Yeah. I was like, I'm so sorry, man. I attributed the wrong thanks, but I didn't. I got it right for once. Can I do it now? Yay! Yay! Oh no. I bet I got given a warp cell in a thing that I haven't accepted. No, no. No. Haven't like accidentally completed anything else? No. Now what? Should we multi-tool advance? We don't really need it, do we? Could stick something there though. Maybe the mining beam go there for now? What's that? Bolt caster? Well, you can go with that. Nice. You going to bed now, Avery? Good night. Hope the doggo gives you nice cuddles. Thanks for chilling, helping out, give me some pointers. Ooh. Oh, it needs one of those things. Cool. Been in there, haven't I? Actually, can I sell anything? Anything worth selling whilst I'm here? Sell. Probably not. Repair kit. Silver? Could sell silver. Don't know if I need it though. Yeah, we'll wait. My point is, these expositions are built to be done in order, more or less. If you find you don't have what you need to complete a goal, look at the rewards before. Nice. There you go. Thank you for the pointer. Big kisses out to you, Avery. Thanks. Have a nice sleep. Or whatever you're going to go do. Have a nice night. We'll be back tomorrow. Unusually, it's a Friday. And I will be streaming, even though we have streamed on Tuesday this week already. My dad had planned to stream mainly because next week I'm away from... I might sneak in a Tuesday stream. I'm not 100% sure on that if I'll be able to. I'll be in my house, but because I'm away for the week, the wife might not like that. I need to check what she's working to see if it's feasible. If she's working and not starting until later, then we'll probably chill with her on the Tuesday. So we'll play that by ear. So that's kind of why I wanted to do the Friday, because I could. I'm going away from the Wednesday early morning till the Saturday afternoon, or the Sunday maybe. So I'll be back for the following week. I guess we need to go to the place. Leave the initial system for the first time, install hyperdrive, yeah. In space, access the game. Okay, cool. Galaxy map. Let's go. Can we go to the next one? Too far. Zoom. Go. Between the stars. See what we got. Pre-packaged Atlantid drive. I was just looking at when I tried to go to the other place, it said you need an Atlantid drive. And I was thinking, oh, it's gonna take ages. Nope, we got it. Got it immediately. You just have to install it. Boosh. Stick that over there. Crap. I think when you're in multiplayer mode, if someone else gets attacked by a ship, even though you're not teamed up, I think it still shows up. Because I get those warnings a lot, like there's another ship, but then I don't get attacked. Which is a little bit weird, honestly. You can't warn me. What? I would have laughed if you could. Warn me about what? Testing something. Okay, okay. See what I mean? Oh, is it here now? No? Crap. Or was it because I'm in the asteroid field? Maybe. Heard a noise, but I know what it is now. What the hell? What do you mean, man? Right, I've done that. Let's go to the space station at least. I should have got a actually, I don't know if they're free upgrades or not. I think I did, didn't I? No, I got a backpack thing. Exosuit. Space. Boop, boop. I'm becoming more used to this setup. I think it's like that initial day that I tried it and I didn't have the OBS quite set up how I wanted. It is feeling easier to like navigate between stuff, but still something not. I still don't like looking this way. Should Fen do a cheeky? Is that what you did? To Fen do 7 yeses. Be patient. I'll vote for be patient. Get away from that noise of that engine for starters. Bloody noisy engines. Flaming engines, bloody noisy. Good on ya. Multi to upgrade. Nice. Can we? Is it free? Install slot. Yeah. Nice. Oh no, leave that on. Oh, oh, oh. What we got there? What? Polyfiber? No idea what that does. Exosuit, is it free as well? No, it costs money. 5,000 units.
Inventory full.
Really? Full? What? My inventory? It's not full.
Inventory full.
What? Okay. My inventory is not full. It's nowhere near full. What do you mean, bro?
Inventory full.
Fake. Never had that happen before. I need to pass 3 pass. Goes through his dead. Ah, noise. Noise. Yeah, he did mention. I don't think you heard me earlier. He did mention it that you'd dropped in on his stream and into Discord and offered some help and said about something about doing it. Do you know me or something like that? Can't quite remember what he said. I was busy trying to like not spill loads of fat on me when I was moving the beef broth from the slow cooker to the pan. Anything else here? No, nothing needs to sell. Cool. Anything in here? Nope, it's locked. Oh yeah, that might probably what he said. That's probably what he said. Ooh. Got a platform. Cool. Did I complete breach? Hang on a minute. Am I doing something that I've actually done? Did I complete this one? No. Reach final rendezvous. I don't recognize that. Alien. Forgotten quarries. No. Hooked. Catch your first 3 fish. No, I don't think I've done this one. Shards of the Storm. Lunar Cluster. Timestamp. They feed. Friend or plays Dr. Anonymous. Tendrils. No, yeah, I didn't do this one. It's that, because it gave me the Nautilus thing. One of the other ones gave me that. I have Mars, man. I did not contribute to that. Would you mean? What? Huh? What, to the poll? I need to at some point put a like a linked poll overlay somewhere, so when you do start a poll, it shows up somewhere and kind of keeps track of it on stream. Just never, it's not been a priority to do. Man, I love these, man. These are amazing. If you're in the UK, I don't know about America or Australia or anywhere, but these are good. These are damn good, man. I really like. I'm not normally into sours, but the candy kitten sours, they're good. And the boy doesn't like them, so it means more for me. Which is a double bubble. I guess I install this. Where does it go? High speed turbine intake? It's not exosuit. Where the hell's that go? Must be a different type of ship. Supreme power will go for the Humboldt drive. Oh, if I've got that drive, I guess then. Maybe some sense. Stick it there for now. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at settings, wasn't I? Trying to understand why. My VRAM is so high right now. Yeah, there it is. Okay, volumetric controls. I call it the clouds and planet environmental particles. Maybe knock that down a little bit. Send effects. Okay, and VRAM usage. Terrain tessellation. As you enter detailed plant terrain. Oh, but I like that. I mean, sure, I'm going to keep that as it is. Because the 3D isn't so high, I wonder if it'll actually even be a problem. Turning the Tickus of Tokuth on. And actually, we could leave. We don't need to leave up, do we? Because I've got multiple chats still on. It's a better TCP thing because now I see it on the other account. Oh, okay. I see. Your ping failed? What did you try and ping? Nom nom. Oh, right. We'll just put it in the message, to be honest. I think most people, when they get every, I think Cashew said it best a while back. Usually, if he gets everybodied, he dislikes it, kind of switches off more. So I just post it, and then those that frequent the stream, the Discord enough, they'll see it anyway. What's that done? It's only included VRAM a little bit. Stick it over there. Turn that on quickly. I wonder, could we use the vertical scene? Small cam 2V. Maybe. Turn scene. No. That's a shame. I thought maybe. Damn. Could I get a source? I wonder if I could pull the source in. Got something there. What's that? It's a link to something. That maybe? Yeah. Widget's nutty. Oh, okay. The nutty thing's missing, isn't it? Hide that for now then. Use at here for. Oh, okay. Boom, boom, ba-dum. It's quite low in the game, isn't it? Is that coming through the right place? General settings. Wavelength El Gato. Cool. Choose the speaker to play the sounds of other creators. I guess. Okay, that's fine. Go live. Is there anything else you can get on there? Live quality record, hotkeys of our system. No, I don't like it. Cool. Sweet. Alright, I think TikTok's sorted. Yes, it is. Just have to run it through TikTok Studio, that's all. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass, but oh well. That's the strangest thing. So I use Restream.io, and for some reason that it didn't one or two times, but the last time it kicked us within about an hour. It just stopped streaming, or it stopped letting the stream go through. OBS was still putting it to Restream, but Restream, there was a little like alert, which is kind of from TikTok to say you've been not banned, suspended or revoked. Access revoked is the word I use. It says like 4 days. Like you reapply it basically to go live. And but it doesn't tell you why it's been suspended or revoked. And I've messaged them, and originally said I can send in some screenshots, so I did, and they've not sent anything back. But you think if your access was revoked to go live, then you couldn't go live from their studio app, but I can, and I could before every time it's done it. So it's just a bit weird. And somebody said that there's a problem with that Restream, like somebody they know used it and they got banned from TikTok. But then the person that told me about it, he hasn't had a problem. He's been doing it for months. And he's a bigger streamer than me. Not massive, but bigger. Double the size, probably. So a little bit strange. What are we doing next? Phase 1. Timestamp. Reach the first rendezvous. Okay. Is that back here or what? Alright, I don't think the rendezvous point's in this system, is it? It's probably in the next one. Yeah. Let's carry on then, shall we? To Unzent. Oh, no. Didn't do it right. There we go. Hyperdrive is... God damn it. I'm gonna have to get fuel, aren't I? Why? Is it this one? Or this one? Charge. No. I need another warp cell. Okay. Nope. Need more condensed carbon. Right, make some of that. And then we need, yeah, just some condensed carbon. Probably isn't enough. Just in case it is. Damn. Oh, there. Oh, did I just make condensed into normal? Duh. Yeah. Maybe look for some carbon, right? How about that? How about we go look for some carbon? Hey, what? Any over there? Copper, rusted. I mean, it's carbon, most of them, but I'm looking for like a big deposit, aren't I? Ooh, it's a planet. Big one. Copper, cactus, pyrite, silver. Let me shoot some more of these, see what's in these. Gold mostly. Copper, paraffin, silver. Alright, maybe we'll check on planet that looks like it's got stuff. Maybe that one. I forget, every time you go into that hyperdrive, it absolutely smashes the stream's pixelation. It can't, I don't even think, even if it had like a 5090, I don't think it could, and the best CPU, I don't know if it could handle that trying to stream it. Unless you're allowed extra stream bitrate or something. I can't say I've watched someone live playing this that I know's got like a crazy system. Like I've got a 5080 and then the CPU's what, 9800 X3D. It's a pretty land. See, this has probably got carbon on it, right? Must have a bit of carbon. Oh, there was a bit of carbon, I think. We just crashed into some. Alright. We're on a mission for carbon. What a mission. Do they? Sentinels are aggressive. We have to watch out for all the sentinels.
Units received. Extreme Sentinel imminent.
Extreme Sentinel, but there's gravity no balls.
Extreme Sentinel imminent. Units received. Units received.
Take some of that whilst we can, innit? Can we spin real quick? I'm gonna head out. Yeah, we can do it. We can do a giveaway spin. Ah, let's just scan that. Let me get back in the ship though, and quickly scan these. Yeah, I meant to do it about 20 minutes ago. Then I got distracted, as usual.
Units received.
Let me get back in my little ship, where it's nice and safe. All right, cool. I don't need to go now, do I? It's just in here. Where is Lactools? Alright, there we go. We've got a handful of people. Lactools died earlier. If you are on the Twitchings, then you can just use the emote. It's the mustard bottle emote. And if you don't follow, that's fine. You can, as long as you can find the emote, copy the word, the name of it, paste that in chat, press enter, and then it will throw your name in automatically over there. Over there. That way. Okay, which way is it? That way. God. If you're not here, you're on YouTube or TikTok, then what you could do is if you capital mustard, MUSTIARD, then I'll take your name from whichever platform you're on and I'll manually add you to the spin wheel, and maybe you can get involved as well. So it's a bit more effort on my part, but I don't mind doing that. If you fancy getting involved, it's up to you. TikTok chat is successfully connected, so I can see, I should be able to see YouTube, TikTok, and I can definitely see Twitch because we will start with Twitch anyway. So man, if you want to get involved in a free PC game giveaway, you can do. You probably won't see it on the TikTok though, because we don't have a window open. Let me see if I can show you it. I think we might have it there. There we go. It's a bit big though. It's a bit massive. Cool. So that's a giveaway app. Those people's names you can see if you're on TikTok are people from the Twitchverse. They've put the emote in, it's thrown their name in automatically. Can't do that on TikTok because it's not linked up to the same system. But it's pretty easy. If you want to get involved, all we need to do is type the word mustard in chat on TikTok or YouTube. I'll put your name in automatically. It's up to you. But I would do it soon because I'm about to press the button to do the spin. So we got Avery, Elmo, Hades and Paston. They're in the mix. Earlier we did a key giveaway. It's not for No Man's Sky. It's just a random PC game key. I don't even know which one. I've got a list of them that I give out. We do sort of 2 or 3 giveaways every stream of random Steam or GOG.com keys that I pick up in various different ways. So if you want to get involved, you can, but you got like 5 more seconds and then I'm going to press the start animation button because Hades needs to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck. Oh, Paston Bane, as if he never wins games. If you know someone, send them out. I'm on a mission for okay, yeah. And Hades, one of the people on the mods, is on a mission for Infinite Warfare. So anybody happens to have a game key, go in spare. Let them know. All right, Lactal's died, so unfortunately, we'll have to start it again, won't we? So stick around in 1 sec, and then jump in for that one, and then he's got one more chance. Get out of that. There you go. If you're in the Twitch, do the same thing. Use the emote. It's pinned in chat. You probably know what to do if you're here lurking or chilling. You guys know what you're up to. And like I said, over on YouTube or TikTok, if you want to get involved in random free PC game key giveaways, then just capitalize the word mustard in chat, and then I'll take your name from whichever platform you're on, put you in manually, and you can get involved as well. For now though, we will say goodbye to the thing in a second. I need to write down that Paston won. Table, insert right below. Technically it's the 2nd now. Oh yeah. Happy New Year. It is now the 2nd day in the UK of 2026. Paston, there we go. Right, saved. Push. Back to the game then, is it? Back to the game, I reckon. Bonk. Get rid of that. That's the one annoying thing of having, rather than be able to just do it through OBS, having to go through the studio. I've got 2 different broadcast softwares to try and like change the scenes on. A bit annoying. That looks cool. Look at that thing. It was sick. I had some food to feed it as well. Nope, need access card. Damn you. Damn you to hell. Just check what the sounds like. I forget as well on TikTok Studio. The voice sound might not be as well managed as it is in OBS. I think the game sounds maybe a bit loud over there. Bear with me. Knock that down a little bit. Is that better? A bit clearer like? Cool. Alright, I'm gonna rock with that until someone tells me different. Oh! Oh no! What did I do? Is it actually gonna... I know it says they're aggressive, but he's not... Are they triggered? I don't think it's been triggered, has it? Weirdly. Ah. What was I coming for? I wanted, what did I want? Carbon, wasn't it? Or condensed carbon. Oh! I came for condensed carbon. Does anybody have any condensed carbon? I'm out. Yeah, we'll do, man. Last snooze. Oh, no, don't worry about snoozing, man. Just run them. Run those ads, man. If you don't run them every 60 minutes on Twitch, it starts rolling pre-rolls, and we don't want that. So unless something's happening where, like, there's a raid, or there's, like, really good conversation going on, never snooze them, basically. Because you just end up with pre-rolls back on, which is a pain in the ass. Because then people coming in off the rip that maybe don't know you get hit with ads, they might not stick around, they might just go somewhere else. We don't want that. We want them to at least like listen to me and go, yeah, he's a dick, I don't like him. Like at least do that. Give me a chance and at least call me a rude word or something. No, you can't see me. Can't see me. Can't see me. Hide and seek. Oh, see me. He see me! Ow. What was that? Oh, those things. Ow. Man. Give me your oxygen so I can repair my health.
Technology recharge. Units received. Units received.
Really? No carbon? Any of these carbon? Do you have carbon? Oh, it's a dude. I thought that was just another alien, but it's not. It's a geezer. It's a geezer. No, ain't got it. Oh, there you go. Kill the trees. They're made out of carbon. The things we do for carbon. Go, go, go. Get him. Go on, get him.
I had you flip that light switch.
Get him, get him, get him. There they are. We were talking about you, Rexy. How you doing?
You told me he was right there! Fuck you!
Thank God no one clipped that. I just had the fucking heart attack of my life.
Cool, must go. Scan that. Got it. What up? What up? What up? What up? I'm not gonna swear. Try not to swear. What's up, man? What have you been up to? How's your New Year's gone? Have you been eating all the things? Or just ass? Ah, that was unidentified. Damn it. Just blew something up that I haven't identified and got money for. Why? Uh-oh. Run away. I thought it said the Sentinels are really aggressive. They are. I think they don't seem very quick to like scan you. Stop talking about. I wasn't talking SH1T about you. We were just wondering where he was. That was all. He was like, where's the top dog, man? Where's the person with all the points? Hey, how much are you much closer to your goal? Going to see the boy? And do you have any other goals apart from seeing the boy? Oh, I did it again. I blew up the stuff before I identified it. Why? You got any 2026 goals, Axel? Want to share some? Or come up with some? I guess see the boyfriend in person, touch them is one. Take some of that. Been asleep nearly all day. Oh, no way, man. What, you had a late night? Celebrating the new year? Ooh, something. Alright, let's kill more trees. We need that carbon. Paid by until this, so I need 100 more to book the flights. Oh, sick, let's go.
Bah, humbug.
Nice. Anybody is a sucker for love and long-term relationship, long-distance relationship, that's the word. Have a think about helping Axel out. They need some cash, they're broke ass. Need some money. I have a Ko-Fi. They're just trying to go see their boyfriend who lives in Germany. First time seeing him in flesh, I think. Apart from like videos, right? Why was Hades banned? For what? Huh? Banned? I think he might have been testing something. He said he was testing something. I don't know what. I didn't get a notification, but he didn't tell me what he was doing. So maybe it's that. I didn't see a notification about it. Or if I did, I've not got it open in my OBS to know. So I do not know. So I didn't think I'd scan that. And as I'm in desperate need of money, I could do with scanning everything possible. And he got banned. It must have been something he done then, but then undone somehow. So we've never banned him. He was in. He just left not long ago. I think he banned somebody. Maybe that's what you mean. Did he ban? I think he banned. There was a bot that was in Discord, or a hack. Somebody joined the Discord called Lux, and their profile and stuff looked pretty sus. Never chatted to us. They're from the only link I had to them was another server, and I've not seen them talk. I never interacted with them. And then like their link to their stuff was shown that they're like, I don't know if it's Twitch. He was looking at it. Said they had like 200,000. Oh god, 200,000 followers. So there's no way. What, very unlikely. And we're talking about it for a bit, and they said nothing. I said don't worry about banning them on Twitch, because to be honest with you, Discord makes sense. Ban them in. I've kicked them from there because you can, like, being linked to the server can sometimes kind of hoodwink other people. But then being in the, unless they're doing something in the chat. If they're just lurking, then they're just helping our numbers. So I said next time just leave them. I don't mind the extra number, I'll take it. Mostly for the concurrent viewership for lurking though. I don't really care about the number. I don't look at the live number. But if they're there and it helps towards us getting more lurkit keys, hell yeah. Take that. We get to give some of them away to the community. So if they're helping us, if they're helping that, they're helping the community. Nice. And then if they do start coming in and talking who knows what, then they get dealt with, innit? By you lot and me. Also, Fen, you need to fix mod perms on Discord so mods can ban people from the server. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've done that. Not sure what I set up. Input. Ooh, leave it on. Crap. Go, go, go. Run away. That wasn't running away. Run away.
Technology recharge.
Oh, got me. Yeah, I reckon I've got enough carbon now. Can't remember what I needed it for. I know I need to make condensed carbon, don't I? Do you make carbon? What the hell are you? Oh, we feed it. We'll probably only get meat from that thing. Take the oxygen out of that thing, right? Hell yeah. Is that my ship? Yeah. Is there anything on the way? What's that? Copper? Should take that. It's not on the way, it's after. Get a relic. Take a cheeky relic along the way. Oh crap. Dive, 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 dive.
Technology recharge.
Uh-oh. Like these, I think at least we might be able to sell these, get some cash. Because we are in need of some cash. Is that changed again? Oh.
Detected.
Where's the hole I made? Where's my hole? Go that way. Run! Where's my ship? Brum. Condensed carbon, condensed carbon, condensed carbon. Where's the carbon? Here it is. Put some of that in there. Split that. Slam it in there. Let's make as much as we can for now. Not all of that though. I'm not making 550. Bonk and a mustard jar. Good work. What mustard do we get with that? Dusseldorf, I say. What was I making? I was making something. Oh, it's fuel, isn't it? I was making fuel, yeah. Got housing. Need antimatter? Oh, yeah. Now make warp cell. And then we put the warp cell into the ship. Now maybe we can do it. Boom, tick, boom, doom, tick, doom, 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 whee. Let's have a look. See if we can fly to the moon, to the stars, and to the bloody blah. Yeah. Nice. So I could do with a wee, right? But it's like 5 to 3. The wife should wake up about 1:30. So I don't want to be going for a wee now or making too much noise. Because I might wake up early. And I don't want to get my nuts chopped off, do you know what I mean? So we're going to try and not do that. Hold our PP in more. Expression rendezvous point located. Let's go. Give me that. Hell yeah. Go. Let's see what this is like. Nah. Are we there yet? Too much, too much. I was just trying to jump a little bit ahead then, but went too far, man. Went too far.
Update. Storm clearing.
Let's go. Is it there though, or is it going to be like a walk away? Because I don't really want to walk. Know what I mean? Let's have a look. Oh god, is that going to be helpful? There it is. It's probably there. Although it says over there. Probably here. Let's see if our theory is correct, or hypothesis? I don't know what the word is, man. I'm not that smart. Yep, it's there. I am smart. Smart. So smart. Yeah! Milestone! Fox. Give me that stuff. Deserted terminal, I say. User identified, terminal now active, unlocking data log for analysis. This looked like a wound on the world. Crimson and ragged edges, like something that once lived but torn asunder. I should have stayed at one in that voice. Should I carry it? Had the senses of the taste of the air. No, I can't even do it now. I imagine it would have reeked with some kind of alien feta, but nothing could stall my curiosity. Was it dead? Where I touched it, giggity. It was the surface, was moist and yielding, I say. It seemed to become motile, what's that mean? Then crawling on a mat of slow cilia, moving from me. I should have left it alone. Yep. Never touch it. I discovered something coded deep inside the long dead traveler's log. Something can be left that will aid me on my journey. Okay, cool. Life support. Woohoo! What do we get? What do we get? Timestamp? Give me that. Ooh, exosuit upgrade. Do we take? Yeah. We are in desperate need of some space, aren't we, really? It's random, though. Like, why do you give me stuff here, man? Why not just put them higher up in order? That'd be nice. Like, I get it here, in your technology slots. Not having them close together can be painful, because when you stack the same kind of thing, it gives you a bit of a boost. Like, see how they're highlighted? Like, when you move them... I can't do it here, can I? You know... No, go away. I'm trying to explain something that nobody asked for. Yeah, so if you move that away, that one's highlighted because it's in a boost spot anyway. But this one hasn't got like a yellow square around it anymore. But if you put that the jetpack next to the jetpack, it links up and you get some kind of boost off of it. Same with these life supports. Same, you won't get anything for that. But in this bit where it's just cargo, you don't get that same effect. So why be annoying and put some fruit like when you start in the expedition, you get given this exosuit or the backpack thing. Why don't I just put them at the top, man, in order, so you haven't got these weird spaces and you forget that you store some stuff down here. Ow! God damn it! Every time. I always forget to look. Just start shooting everything now. Anything in here? Not gonna get me. Stock transfer. Credits! Yeah! Ooh. More reading, thanks. Give me some shield, hell yeah.
Technology recharge.
I think that's it. Constructed debris. What? Did I unlock anything else? Nope. What's the log saying? Acquired debris rangefinder crafted, constructed from deep space for salvage debris inventory. View available blueprints. Okay. This thing. Solar mirror, quantum computer, metal plating. Is that part of the expedition or is this a side quest?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Just check the expeditions because there might be reward. You get a slot. And okay, I should have the. Oh, I've got the plans for it. Okay, but I haven't actually got it. Plans, craft components. Okay. Corvette basic modules, powerful frost protection. Okay, no, we're going to have to make it. Damn you! Damn you to hell! Ooh, what's that? Probably a shop to buy something then. Should we go up to the space station? There's the way out. This way? Yeah. What else we got? Can't use that. Want that. Save and chart. Save and chart. Welcome in, Banner. How did you find the community? It's actually Bane. It's Baina Cafalata. It's an alt account for Bane. I don't know why he decided to use it, but he's been a legend and got us on two different things, helping us with one of our, what do you call it, 2026 goals, trying to get to more concurrent viewers. I got the holy jizz for Nick. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Nice one, Axel. You won the mustard jizz. Well done for the check-in. Appreciate it. Good on you. Got the holy grail that is the jizz. Nothing like a bit of jizz in a jar. I think. I don't know. Jizz in a jar. Definitely at some point I want to get around to making those individual jars for each of the, like, especially I'll start with the special ones like the jizz, the grey poupon, the gas, so that when you, and then I just need to, I'm sure it can be done, get it to link up so that when you get it, it pings up on the, like we used to have the splat, get it to come up with a jar when you check in. And then we'll be able to see the jizziness of your jar. Oh yeah, sick. I forgot about this. When you see these, like, I don't know if it's always purple or not, but some planets have this gravitational like storm, and when it happens and you jump, you get more air. It's pretty cool. The gas one should deduct points. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, nah, I wouldn't want to do that, man. Don't want to deduct points. I should make the debris. The debrises? Crap. Who's that?
Recharge.
Debrises? Debrises? I just want to get out of it, then I go to the space station. Woo! Alright. Let's go. It's already mate, I know. Stream today's gone really quick as well. I started late at like 10:30 because of getting back and doing the broth and stuff. And I'm to clean up the mess. Oh my god, what the hell's that? Is that a space station already? Oh, it is. Yeah, but then like, what's the time now? We're 4 hours 40 in? Jesus. Like, I swear it was like, it was about an hour ago. I looked at it, was like 3 hours 20. And it hasn't felt like 3 hours at all. Nice. Yeah, we've done a couple of giveaways. We had Paston win and Squid as one. And at the minute we've got you and Hades in the mix. Because every time I've used it, it's died. Which is a bit weird. I'll tell you one thing I haven't done is turn eco mode off this monitor. The monitor turned off again today and it kind of messed a few things up. Not as bad as Tuesday, but still.
Drunk in that video, correct?
Possibility of that.
You poured yourself a
smart
mega
energy
pint of
saving
red
could
wine.
get
A mega pint.
to full.
I poured myself a large glass of wine.
Have you checked your vitals?
Have you checked your... Oh, that stopped working. Yeah, some of those redeems have been a bit weird today as well. Quite no way. They're from the Twitch site as well.
Pint of red wine.
So probably just the browser sources triggered. Is it free? Free one?
I poured
Add
myself a
slots for
large
free.
glass
Hell yeah.
of wine.
Oh,
I thought it
maybe
was
already done it. I think I already did it. Damn you. Where's the It's the money thing over this way. The trade computer. Yo, K, you absolute legend. Thank you for the universe to normal. Nice work. Actually, no, that wasn't for me. Damn it. That's annoying, man. You see stuff in the live chat over on TikTok's studio, but it shows you stuff, people giving things to other people's streams, which makes no fuck. Why is that even in there? So confusing. I finally look and see some kind of notification, and it's not even for our stream. Why would you do that to us, TikTok? We don't know about that. It is stupid, isn't it? Yeah, it's like being on Twitch and seeing that other people are redeeming stuff in other streams. Makes no sense, man. Rolls the giveaway. No. How about that? How about no? How about no? We only just did the other one, so I'll give it a bit longer for this one. What do I want to buy? Is something I want to buy? I don't know if I can buy it though. Wasn't a micropressor, was it? It's a quantum computer. There's no quantum computers in here, man. Oh no. Got to make one. Potentially. How do we make a quantum computer? We need micropressor and antimatter. Okay, actually that's something we might be able to do. How about that? How about no? You want to buy a wig? Not particularly. Why, to cover my forehead? A wig to cover my forehead, is that what you're saying? Micropressor antimatter, okay. Make a micropressor. Can we do that? With one of these? Build? What the hell was that I just went into? I've never been in that bit before. What else do I need? Antimatter, okay. Antimatter, hell yeah. One of them. Build, craft. I've never seen this menu before in this bit. It's got me a little bit tweaked. I don't know what's going on. What the hell? What the hell? Solar mirror. Okay, metal plating. The solar mirror. One of them. 3 for solar mirror. Silver, only gold. Damn it, there was gold on that other planet, man. I have, actually, is there gold in here? Actually, have I not got gold in the ship? I've got a nugget. I've got gold. Oh, not got enough gold. Okay. We'll analyze this. Gives us a little bit more. Is it enough to make a solid? Yeah. Boosh. Where do you put this? Not in there. Not in there. Oh, it is in the access sheet. Somewhere in there? Cannot. Oh, we've got to install it. Okay. No? Scan for debris. Rangefinder jammed. Cool. What? Corvette class ship required. Ah, okay. We have to make a Corvette ship. Great. Bar Merkin? No. Come on, then. My darling. I agree. It's extremely fair. Then peaks DMs when you can. Okay. You just wake up without your alarm. Yeah, just felt cold. Oh. Yeah? Will you make him? I'll have a tea. Ah, cup of tea, please. Yeah, thanks. Yes, wifey is awake. Yes. Is it really? No, it's not. No. 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 Just tell him to do it. Oh. I mean, I could. Don't know if I will. Hi, Jetsaki Zabadaba. Oh, no, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I'll go 12. Yeah, I don't think I'll do 12, but I'll go for a while longer. Where's the thing, man? This one, that's it. Hi. I can't get the turtle. I don't think there was anything in the terminal I wanted, was there? Yeah, they went back. Yeah. We got a friend. Yeah. Oh, what a nice lady. She's going to make me a cup of tea. It's nice of her, isn't it? Right, what was I doing? What was rudely interrupted? Oh yeah, got to go get a Corvette thing. Alright, let's do it. Quickly check it out. Can't go in there. Choke on my cookie. Did I miss a bit? No. Did it already go the other side? Can't remember if it did. I'm not gonna bother. Actually, can I build a Corvette here? I bet with the expedition thing that we just unlocked, you get some Corvette parts maybe? Yeah, you do. Perfect. Just like Avery said, if you haven't got something, chances are, check the expedition rewards because you might have won it. What's over there? Corvette workshop. Okay. What's this? It's just a normal ship outfitting. Yeah, it is. Hell yeah, thank you for the like. Appreciate that over on the TikTok. Yeah, like I said, we do free PC game key giveaways. Usually Steam or GOG.com keys. It's free to enter. What we've got to do is on Twitch you use an emote, but in TikTok or YouTube you can type the word mustard, ideally with capitals so I can see it. And then I'll take your name on that platform. So use it from an account that I can contact you on in case you do win, because I'll add you in manually and then we'll roll the giveaway at some point. And if you win, you get the key. It's not for No Man's Sky, it's random PC game keys. PC, yeah. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes not. Is there another terminal? Because I don't want to build. Oh, okay, let's build here. We'll just build on top of theirs, shall we? I think there's a third one further on. Hades is here. Say hi, everybody. Oh, I'm full. Oh no. I wonder if that's mean did I not get a certain part as well? Stick that in there. Did any of the parts go into there? Everybody's building their ships here, man. Design and assemble a Corvette. No. Smuggling black market goods. Ooh, can I just use them? We just sell them. Why is it flashing? Reach a trade terminal to offload. Okay. Yeah, man. Everyone's building their stuff here, man. We're just gonna have to build on top of someone else's thing. Let's do it. Hopefully when I go in there, it'll delete whatever they're looking at. Or at least not show me it. Yeah, it does. Sweet. Oh yeah? Does it show me? Dry ass cookie. Thank you for the roses, Heidi. Thank you for the roses. Or the rose. Right. Many more roses. Let's go. Design and assemble Corvette Starship. Toggle it. Okay. I haven't done this in a while, man. Forget. Stick the landing gear down. Say hi to wifey. I will. Let's go. We're not got any more docks, no. Damn it. Okay. Stick that there for now. How do we get up and down? God damn, man. GG New Year. Hell yeah, let's go. Keyboard. Alright, it's nice. It's cool as well because it's coming up in Caster Labs, which is kind of sick. I don't think it comes up. Oh, it does come up in Nerdy's chat. That's kind of cool. You have reached level 6. Well done. I spent money. You don't have money, man. Stop spending money. Or do you? So I think Hades is a secret millionaire, and they say they're not because that's how they became a millionaire. Because they just said they didn't have any money. How many of those have I got? Have I got 2 of these? No way, I've only got 1 of them. No, I've got 2. Flip. Stick it there. Let's go. I'm gonna have to find a way to make that sound only happen once. Every goddamn time. Actually, I don't know if you guys hear that. It might just be me that hears it. Like every time you do that, I'm hearing dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Oh yeah, cannon. Out there. Got more of those cannons. That's it. Any of that stuff? Nope. Got any of these? No. Is this it? I think that'll do, won't it? Finalize current design. That will do. Compare. Swap with current ship. Add to collection. Yeah. Add to collection. Nice. Ooh. It's called the Luminous Sleep MD3. Milestone complete. Hell yeah, let's go. I spent money. I never spend money, but I did. Hades for raffle. I don't know how much that is, man. Yeah, I don't know how much that works out to. How much is... Like, you probably spent more money to get that stuff than it has given me. Actual drop it of 500 biddies. See, that's 2 raffle. I know that. Because 400 bits is 2 raffle entries. Just give myself 50 quid apparently. Nice. On TikTok, how much is... Let's call it like 1 rose in terms of payment to this content creator. Rose is one of the most common affordable gifts, so if you have 1 coin to send, actual payout to create significantly less. So like one rose is half of a cent.
Bits.
Basically, you need to get to £2, which in dollars is probably like $2.50. I don't know how much that is in TikTok. Much safer, just if you want to get involved in a raffle, do it by donating to the charity directly, or do it on Twitch. As much as I love the interaction on TikTok, it's amazing. Until at least I know how much it is. Once I know how much it works out to, how much, but I also don't know where to find like a summary of that for TikTok yet, because I've never really had to look, to be honest with you. You donated a singular dollar. Yeah, it needs to be basically yeah, you need to do about $2.50. It needs to be £2. That gets you a raffle entry. But you've done one so far. If you then did within the next, before we get to the next milestone, it would accumulate. It doesn't have to be all at once. So like, you know, Axel can give 500 bits there, and then another 100 bits later on down the line. Oh damn, 1500 bits. All do that. Stop spending your money, Axel. You're saving towards going to Germany, man. As much as I love it. But yeah, could do that, and then we just put the 500 the 2000 together. So that's 2000 bits. So add that up, however many entries that is. Hi, Star Wolf. Where's mine? There. What should we name the ship? Any ideas for the name of the ship? How many entries is that now? Well, 2000 is 10. 200 bits is entry. So you've done 10 basically, haven't you? So yeah, you got what? You can't get 10 entries. But £2 times 10 is 20 quid. So you've got the 6. So you've maxed out. Yeah, 200 bits, 2000 bits gets you 20 quid. Gets me 20 quid, or a touch more than that. Once you get the payout, it's about £2 every 200 bits. So yeah, two times. Oh, is that right? Yeah, it's 10 of a minute. 200 times 10 is 2000. Is it not? Or am I wrong? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Or was it 5? No, it's 10, right? Infinity is 16, Funny is 16. Yeah. Yeah, so unfortunately you pay more for the bits because Twitch will take the commission off. But that sounds about right. 2,000 bits is probably £20 to the creator. Or maybe a little bit less, actually. Basically, 100 bits is about £1, roughly. So that's what I've been going off. 200 bits is £2. Per 200 bits, you get an entry. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 5. 12, yeah, you got 6. But you have to get over... Is it £25 donation or £21? £21 and above, you get the 7th entry, which goes into the next one, doesn't it? But I think you've already got... I'm sure you've already got... So, oh crap, press cell frame. Didn't mean to press cell frame. The fundraisers entries for Enshrouded giveaway. Oh no, you haven't. No, yeah, you haven't yet. So you've got, yeah, £20 or more. What, more than £20? Yeah, so you probably need. You might have already done something though. I think I was up to date with stuff, to be fair, unless you did something on the last stream. But you've maxed out the 6 you can get for this entry. It'd only be getting an extra one for the next time that you could land by giving more before we do it. Ding! Oh, that's the name of the ship. I didn't even clock that until just now. I looked back at the renamed ship. I was like, okay. Yeah, Fens. I don't know if it'll let me do that. Fens Anal Crevice. Okay. Crevasse. Should we call it a crevasse? Crevice? If we say it as we spell it as crevasse, so we can call it a crevasse. There you go. Fens Anal Crevice. 100 bits is £1.39. Yeah. Yeah. But that's what you pay for it. Isn't it? On Twitch in the UK, an affiliate earns how much from 100 bits? It's much more straightforward than TikTok's diamond system. For an affiliate in the UK, 100 bits is worth $1. Okay, so maybe I've been going off the dollars, not the UK, not pounds then. So actually, yeah, for people in the UK, you'd be technically given a bit less. But I guess you could just do it in your currency. It'd be easier because it's relative in it then. Yeah, so $1, 78p, 70 to 80p, 78 to 85p-ish. So that makes sense then. If you're buying 100 bits at £1.35, we get about 80p. That's a bit more than half, isn't it? And I think bits and subs, bits are better for you. Outside of like direct donations via Ko-Fi on Twitch, I think actually people giving you bits as the streamer, you make more money. It's just that they don't really get any benefit from that unless you've unlocked multiple bit tiers. I think there's only 3 bit tier emotes, isn't there? That once you get past, you've got access to them. But there's not any, which is a bit shit, really. They should have some animated ones. I don't think they have animated ones for bits, do they? They should have like more layers of that so you could access emotes through bits. But I guess they don't do it because to have access to the sub ones, you have to keep on subbing, don't you? So. Ooh, rocket launcher. Right, what have we unlocked? That stuff? Crev ass. Yes, that's it. I like that. Is that actually how you're supposed to sell it? Spell it? Sell it? I mean, you could sell it. You could sell that crevasse. Crevasse. Yeah, like that. If that's how you spell it, that's great. That's amazing. Depends in your crevasse. Got refiner, got thermal protection module. Anything else? Got ship break next. What's that? Search the wreckage of a lost. Okay, cool. We can do that. We can do that all day. And apparently we can scan for debris. Get rid of that now. It's good. Reorder this stuff. Take that out. Back in there. Anything we don't need. Rusted metal. Make that into ferrite dust. Thank you very much. Pulse engine module? I don't know. Do we need it? I mean, we could put it in. Yeah, giggity. What's that do? 6% drive efficiency. We can maybe use one of these. Photon cannon. It's just that. What's that do? We link up and get a bonus from that one. Those two are linked, you're getting a bit of a bonus from that. Need to maybe link those two up. What are they giving us? Boost maneuverability. Boost maneuverability. Oh, they're all linking up there. Look, that's pretty sick. I suppose that links to that, does it? Does that link to that? Sick. Okay, so the cannon and that link up. Do they link to that? No. Pulse drive fuel efficiency. I mean, that maybe is worth it. But actually, if you stick one of them in here, because it's a 13% efficiency already, that's going to be better than that one, isn't it? That's only 6%. So I'm going to stick that in there, that there, for now. Get a little boost. Well, that's 74p. Okay, cool. Yeah, there you go then, yeah. So you pay £1.34. That makes sense. Yeah, 74p times 2. It's roughly half-ish, isn't it? Bit less than for Twitch. I mean, I thought it was like a 50-50ish split between the affiliate and Twitch for bits. Cool. We have the Corvette. We have done the scan. We need to return to the ship to begin some wreck sites. Let's go. I do love a Corvette though. Like, the great thing about the Corvettes for me is that you can just hover and do stuff. You haven't got to land, which saves you a lot of, like, normally the launch fuel on the normal ships. Anytime you're going around a planet, at least you're landing, you're up and down all the time, so you're always using your thruster fuel, which means you just need to keep more resources to make more of that fuel. Whereas with this, you don't have to worry about that. You can just hover. Activate pulse drive to extend the search. Might go this way a little bit. I'm gonna shoot some of those. What else we got? What's got that? We have only the thermal. Oh look, jellyfish! Kill the jellies. Maybe kill these, we get the big one. You got a song for me? Ding dong, I know you can hear me. Open up the door, I only want to play a little ding dong. You can't keep me waiting. It's already too late for you to try and run away. I don't know what the actual like beat of that is, man. I see you through the window. Our eyes locked together. I can sense your humor, though I'd like to say it closer. Ding dong, here I come to find you. Hurry up and run. That's a hell of a song. Tea. Thank you, Wipey. People say hi. Axel says hi. That's hot. Why so hot, man? Why not on 70? Just begun. I hear your footsteps thumping loudly through the hallways. I can hear your sharp breaths. You're not very good at hiding. Just wait. You can't hide from me. I'm coming. Just wait. Yeah, I'm not coming. Let's read that. Great. Sounds amazing. What song is that? It's actually from a song. Like, maybe that hotel thing. Right. Enough of that. Let's fly that way. Actually, should we fly further away? Ooh, another one. Another one. Ooh, is that another one over there? Go over there. Space station proximity? What? Really? Maybe it's because I'm in here. Let's go try again. Oh, that is the space station. Okay. I thought it was a small planet. It's the space station. Yo, man, what's up, man? How goes? It is called Hide and Seek. Apt name for the song that talks about hiding and seeking. Fair play. Activate the pulse drive to extend the search again. And we're not. Did I just do that? I've not just done it. Maybe not long enough. There we go. Right, sweeping for stuff. Generating wavelength. Rare object detected in local space. Slow down. There we go. Happy New Year, by the way, Min. What have you been up to for New Year's Eve, New Year's, Christmas, all the things? Tell us everything. What did you eat? How many times did you poop? Oh, this is the we don't board this like the derelict, or do we? I think we just get out and look, don't we, here? Pretty sure. Yeah, it's not like a derelict freighter, this, is it? It's something else. No, I don't want to land. How do I just get out of my seat? Man, I can't remember. Oh, here you go. Leave pilot seat. Open the hatch. Down the hatch, Harry. Down the hatch. Then we get out. We fly. We pick up this. Rare item found. I forgot you could do this actually. I think Muppet showed me this once. I don't know if I've ever had to do it again. Yeah. Master complete. Woohoo. Anything else we can get though before we go? Nothing on here? Oh, there's something out there, look.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, yeah, actually got to hit the blue bit. Might be it though. Can we still do more of that? Is that it done? Component housing reached. Yeah, that's it. Get in! Close the hatch, man. Nice. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Ship breaking? Nice. Ooh, advanced mining laser, sick. And some echo jets, okay. Hell yeah.
Technology installed.
Oh, we have to build it? God damn it. We need loom and nanotubes. Can we make either? Actually, we'll just install that first. I probably don't need that really though, to be fair. Could have kept that and sold it. Nanotubes. What else do we need?
80s 55123, you did the fart.
Who did the fart? Dirty, dirty. That go in here? Hell yeah, it does. We've got another one. Oh my god. Do I just keep that then and sell it maybe? Might not use that. Might keep it. Ooh, what is that? Log of... Ooh. We need TTS. Yeah, no. Yeah. There is, I've thought about doing it through the Tangier. So at the moment you go on Tangier, there is My Voice that you could, what? A crap version of My Voice that could do a few bits, but I'm going to move a version of that probably into the Redeems at some point. Maybe like a more limited version, so you can, if it can be done that way, so you can, like, when you pay for it, you can do, I think it's 300 characters, but maybe if you do it as a channel point redeem, I'll probably do it for like 150 or 100 characters or something like that. But I need to also do it for a few other bits. I think for streaks, like when you do a streak, a lot of people have it set up so that when you put the message in there, it says something in GTS. Quite like that. Might try and look at that as well. For protected roles like modern VIPs to get for free. Oh, right. Why? To be honest, that last one you did, I think I've turned down the settings because I couldn't hear that as loudly as I used to be able to. I'm trying to think where that came through. That would have come through Twitch alerts, and that's already quite high. I want to troll. Well then, no. It's not happening. What's next? Collect reward. There we go. Siren of Stars, poster plan, Eternal Serpents, poster. Alright, great. Nothing then. Fucking nothing. Nothing. Keep me nothing. Got all those. Don't need to redeem any of them. Done with that. What's next? Any of that? No. Alright, into the next phase. We got reach the second rendezvous. Relocate the time loss wreck. Okay. That'll probably come up next. They want to do the timestamp. That'll probably lead us to that. I'd imagine. Oh yeah, wiring loom. That's what I was doing. What was I making? What do I need the wiring loom for? Not that.
Technology recharge.
What the hell was I making that needed that? Was this a multi-tool thing? Nope. Or is it one of these? Nope.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I forgot what I was supposed to be making, man. Wasn't that, was it? Maybe I don't need to. Carry on. Oh, I see. Advanced laser thing. Yeah. Nice. Oh, where is that then? Huh? Where'd the actual advanced laser go? It's supposed to be on the multi-tool. Mining beam. Oh, it's there. Yeah, it's just the wiring loom we need now. I don't have wiring loom. I don't seem to be able to make that. Damn it. Alright, let's go to the space station and see if we can do it there. Might be able to bust some. Ever hear of a TTS bot? Having a stroke, yeah. Yeah. Dun dun dun. I may even put it on as like a cheaper channel point redeem, but only like one use per so long, so it can be used but not spammed. Do you know what I mean? Like I know Dame is uses. I don't know what Dame uses it for. Dame might have it for subscribers. I think when they subscribe, you get to use it then. There might be a redeem that she uses for it. I can't remember. But there is a couple of people like Raisin that likes to just do some funny stuff with it. Oh, where am I going? I want to go to the space station, not that. Not adding rab streams? Oh, what? Ravina? What did you do? Ravina Sky or someone else? Who's Rav? Oh, a Scottish guy. That Rav. I think there's a Scottish geezer called Rav. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. No, 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 no. Ravina Sky. Oh, no. Yeah, don't do that. You gotta be careful, man. Like, you gotta kind of like assess. Like, and then drop yourself down a peg. Whatever you think is safe, do less. Basically. And kind of like, maybe you get away with it once. Don't think that that means it's okay. It could be that they missed it. Or they just think that you might not do it again. Vulnerable parts. No one got in trouble. Oh, great. What? So you didn't get banned? Are you banned or are you just not allowed? I'm confused, man. Because I've got not even, not that I would even say I've said something bad or like that lewd, like in Slack Jeff's streams. It's one of those places where you like, some places you go to, like even here maybe, and you're like, yeah, I feel comfortable enough we can do this or say these things. And it was like quite often I'm just make innuendo stuff, and it's kind of like, you know, like, oh, that's what she says, that kind of thing. But the things I said were kind of always, they're always like in a sexual context, but they're not like direct. Anyway, one of the mods pulled me aside a couple of times. I was like, yeah, don't do that anymore. Like, time me out or something for it. I was like, yeah, just keep it a bit more like, because Jeff's streams are much more PG-13, trying to, generally, because he's just like that, but also I think with the idea that you probably capture a wider audience doing that too, which makes total sense, honestly. And is probably better for the likes of YouTube and TikTok too. And I wasn't offended by it. I was just like, yeah, it's cool, man. And actually, I don't know if it was via a mod or just Twitch picked it up, but like I even got a message like from a Twitch moderation thing, not from a mod, saying something that's similar. Like you've got like a trend of doing like sexual innuendo comments. He was kind of picking it out like across lots of different streams. So I tailed that right back and kind of took it on board and gone, yeah, okay, I just not. Like I'll do it now and then, but nowhere near as much as I was. Probably just because I was getting carried away, think it's funny. I'm not allowed because people only love me for my humor. It was so bad people were sending pics. Oh, okay. And from a stream for saying, God damn, and the stream was marked 18 plus. Oh, no way. But you damned God. How could you? Don't you dare damn the God. He's really though. Why am I here? Why did I? Oh yeah, I want to go to the terminal, don't I? We got. Mate, that's the one thing I don't like about this breach. Is that all of the at least up until the last time when I was playing this, all of the star bases don't have any teleporters to get you up here faster, which makes no sense, man. I know it's derelict, but don't make me run all the way up. Such a BS move, man. So I have to time you out for being Sigma male. Cool. As much as I'd love to the idea of trying to be more like PG and then, you know, maybe, because I'm sure like YouTube, I don't know about live streams, but certainly creative content, if you swear or say certain words within 30, I think it's 30 minutes of, or might be 15. I mean, how true it is, I don't know. I'm sure I remember watching a video about it, like within a certain amount of time of a video, it will pick it up and it will like, not, it will just lower your chances of being shared, basically. Like it won't necessarily stop the content. It's probably the same for lives. It probably doesn't share you as much if you do those things. But as much as I'd like to try and be more PG-13 and be open to having more opportunity for more people to come and check us out, I don't know, man, I enjoy talking crap too much, do you know what I mean? Bad news, I was really hoping to start. I think Mandy might be running late today on her streams. I want the terminal. Where is the terminal? Not in there. You got PG half of your people gone. You got PG half. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, yeah. And then it's then about the community, like, you know, if you're only that, it's harder to generally have a kind of adult conversation, I think. I think we keep it, I think we have a decent balance here, man. We talk some shit, we swear a bit. There's the no swears thing, which maybe like kind of lowers that generally anyway. I don't ever put it as, I don't know, I never put my content as 18 plus because it's not specifically 18 plus, I don't think. I don't go into a stream with the thinking, right, well, we're going to do all of the things that make it 18 plus. I think we would welcome, you know, 18. Ideally, we probably don't have anybody younger, because it's not necessarily something we're geared up to do. Like, we're not specifically 18 plus. Do you know what I mean? Like, even if the game I'm playing is quite gruesome and stuff, unless it specifically tells me it's an 18 plus game, I'm not going to mark it as 18 plus. Because if you do, when you join a stream or when you're watching a stream on like a preview, you can't see it because it's giving you the like notification like this is an 18 plus stream or something content, which I just think probably hinders your chance of being like looked at and clicked onto. If that makes sense. I think on like the main preview window when you're looking through Twitch, just like discovering, they can see that. So I don't know where my finger's going with it. It's bollocks. I just don't want to do it. I can't be able to press the button. I say if you're under 18 to be cautious, yeah, because shit, we said, yeah, look, and at the end of the day, if you're on a platform, you're on a platform, innit? Just like, if it has 18 plus, you're still going to press the button probably. I would have done. We go from 0 to 100 quickly. Yeah, that can happen. But I don't think it goes like, because there's never malicious intent. I don't know, I just see it differently, man. And largely I think language and we're not showing like sexual content or anything like that. Do you know what I mean? Like that stuff isn't, we might talk about some bits here and there, but generally it's more in jest than it is in like, oh yeah, this is the technique you use. Do you know what I mean? So in my mind, I think personally, and it probably is against TOS, but like those conversations you should be able to have to a certain extent, or at least like people of us, you know, not too much younger, but 16, 17, you're of a certain age, especially in the UK, they should probably be able to at least like listen in and hear those conversations if they want. Like, you're an adult, you're almost an adult by then anyway, man. And I think treating certain ages like they're not and they shouldn't be exposed to those things isn't necessarily a good thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, they got the internet, man. They're not just coming here for that. They could Google stuff if they want. Had dames wet. Oh yeah, we did, yeah. Exactly. I'll come here for Loom, but I've got 61,000 pounds on my account. Not got enough for the Loom, man. Oh my god. I didn't make Loom. Do I have to go buy the... have to find the anomaly and then do something with that? What can we sell? I can sell that Atlantean, but really haven't got much. It's not worth much. Polyfiber? What are connective fiber electronics made from an advanced synthetic, crafted from cactus star bulbs, conduit for power and data. No. Do you think we'll need that? I'm going to sell it. Too late if I need it. Whoopsie. Do you think we need them? I'm going to sell them as well. Bye. That's pain. It's not. No, it's if you exclamation mark blame. That's whose fault it is. Irish gel. I don't think I've ever used that stuff, man. Watch us. We're going to need that soon. Yeah. Log of the foot. Do we just sell that? Log corrupt, recovering damage. Do I need to take that somewhere? I'm gonna not sell that just in case. No, yeah, it's just Blake. Yeah, it's always Valk's fault. Valk did it. I haven't seen Valk in a while, you know. I was like probably for like, I don't know, a while. Nobody to know what you mean. Right, yeah, I think we sold enough. We can buy that thing now. But we need 2 of them though, don't we? We can buy 2, yeah! So it probably gave you that thing, like gave us that thing that was right amount to buy 2, right? Like that was on purpose. Like everybody probably gets given it and it's just up to you to use it or not. Maybe. I don't know, man, but I did. And we made it, yeah. Right, let's go to the rendezvous. Nope, that's not my ship. That's not my ship. That's not my ship. And starting on Twitch in 30 seconds. Enjoy. Let me know what you get to watch. Hopefully it's like an ad for something decent, like Insta360 camera, or a holiday, maybe moisturizer, lube, some kind of lube for Bane, maybe. Derp, that's not a user. What, Valkyrie? In fact, they might have changed their name since. They haven't been around for a while. And it was Valk something before. It was Valkyrie and Wolf. I haven't seen Valk in a Jeff stream for a while, so I don't know what they're up to, honestly. I wonder if it's timed. It might be timed. You might only be able to do it. Might be restricted. Possibly, I can't remember. When I set it up, it might be like every 15 minutes or something. I don't know. Like, I think it's the stream elements commands. You should see it show up on the commands. I'm going to bust fist. But go to bust. Where next? Next rendezvous. Let's go. Can we get there? Too far. Too far. The ad break ends in 3 minutes on Twitch. maybe hack the system, and whilst we're live on TikTok and YouTube, you could check it out over one of those places. Reach the second rendezvous point hack, so should I just go straight to the next one? Once we check out this, the thing is, if I land there and it's another one, we got to run about a mile to get to the whatever, which it probably will be. There you go, it worked. Yeah, so it must be a timed thing, like one use per 2 minutes or something. Can't view their profile. I think they're gonna. Oh, maybe could be. Either that, they change the name unless you tried to look. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen it. I'm gonna have a little look on Jeffikins thing. Name. I didn't know that. I forgot. I forgot to update the stream title, didn't I? What a silly man. Gracias. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about those ones you sent me, Hades. Don't worry about them. Leave them alone. I'm not doing anything bad. Like in general, I'd like, yeah, probably don't ban anything unless I tell you to. Or unless we see them doing something in chat and it's clearly like wrong. If they're just in there and they're lurking and we think it's a bot, I wouldn't bother banning it. Just trying to see when the last chat. Oh, okay. I went to look for something. What was it? Did I mean to open Discord? Oh yeah, Jeff. Slackers. Oh. Yeah, I think they just changed. I think what it is, they've changed their name. I mean, they might have stopped streaming though. But their name is different on Discord now. The one I was at, that Valk. See their yeah, I think they might have deleted their Twitch. Whatever they've got linked on their TikTok doesn't come up even now. Maybe they've came off for a while. Interessant. Alright. Very nice. Lay all, have a good night. Have a good night, Bane. Happy New Year, sir. If I'm not right at the end, I'm gonna just not. Yeah, nah. I wonder if they've done that on purpose, so you don't spend much time in these. Because in the normal game, you land there with a Corvette, you have a teleporter which takes you closer to the action. They've done that purposely. Nine. That's about as much as I know. 9. Ja. Ist mein Scheiße. Is that ads are over? Boom. Boom. Which is the second one? Do we wait? I'm not gonna go there. We're just gonna try and carry on. Not even going to stop at that place. We're going to try and stay on task. Go to the next place. The other cool thing is, see, I don't think this one doesn't pixelate as much when you do the proper walk. It's when you're doing the hyperdrive that really does it. Alright, I'm out. Have a good one. Wanna go there? Yeah, see that? Now it will pixelate the stream until we do that, and then it should stop it. Yeah, I guess do you know what, that's something I meant to say earlier. I think it slipped my mind. All the Hades you put in there here now because you're gone. But here you are here. The other thing about is in other streams, like I said, like if you think it's safe, do less. Especially if you're a mod in another stream. Because you're inadvertently like a what's the word, an ambassador of that person's streams, all those other places that you're a mod in, and then or maybe even down to actually even from the communities you're known to be not even a mod. Mods would be an important thing because it might be an easy distinction, but if you're just in other communities, so thinking like Ravina Sky situation, whatever it was, and a good jest or whatever, or we think it's that, but it's not always clear if it is. But what then you might inadvertently do is then like scare some people off from that community from coming to places that they might know you frequent, because they just don't want to get in that same kind of conversation or whatever it is, even if they didn't say anything to you at the time because it was awkward enough to, or there was enough banter going on that it didn't feel appropriate to single you out, sort of thing. So I'd always just veer more on the side of caution, because the other hit is you might, and this is from more experience than anything else, like you ignorantly, like I am ignorant, I'll do stuff and I don't realize I'm thinking it's funny at the time, but it's putting that person off from coming to check you out. So like they might see you go live if they have followed you and they go, yeah, do you know, actually I don't like, they're not bad, but I just don't like their vibe, that kind of thing. So I'd probably say just tail anything right down, because it could hinder your ability to just have people come by and give you some kind of watcher or even engagement on your channel. Let alone also then consider the other places you frequent or mod at, because you're kind of a representation of those places. As I say that, ew, it's Roxy. Fuck off, bug off, fuck you. Can you just be nice to each other for once? Can we just like say hi instead of ew? I remember the days when Axel used to come into places and be like, so and so's a cutie pie, blah blah blah, no returns. Now it starts with ew. What happened, Axel? Who wronged you? It's my way of being nice to everyone. I know, but still, just be nice, isn't it? Because again, representation of a stream or a community. Somebody that doesn't know that sees that and is like, oh, this place is a bit. Same way you could say, well, actually that person might like that vibe and stick around, but you'd probably argue there's more people that don't than do. Did I? God damn it! Oh no, didn't want to land. No, I pressed the land button. I didn't mean to land. Oh well, you've done it now. You landed. Kinda hovering land. That's all, no returns, no backseas, no set ammo. If deleted, still true, run to go. Yeah, there you go, yeah, that. That's more what you should do. Because then, you know, people looking for a nice chilled place to come, which is what I kind of say to people what the place is in the bio. It's a nice chilled place. They come along, ew, fuck you, ew, fuck you. Is that what you miss, Fennec, you weakling? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, but more not to me, to other people. That's what I'm saying. Just that general, like, nice vibe. I don't know, man. Like, I like banner and that. I like it. I get it. I understand it. But I think after I had that conversation with a few people like Super and that, we're going to actually, we might need to think more laterally and go, okay, if you want, it's a tough one, man, because you could go down a niche and just go, right, we're just going to be like this one way and go full on banter and see if that works. But it's probably not the smart thing to do. Like, do it here and there. Do you know what I mean? And yeah, we could swear. But you got to think, like, if 2 or 3 people just come in randomly, they're just lurking for it, kind of watching, they're not said nothing, and they see that general kind of back and forth, and we don't call it out and like have this conversation, even if we just do it every time to help them understand. They'll be like, oh, this is a bit like, they might, it's like a text message, right? You could read it and take it the wrong way. I guess that's where my head's at with that. Is that what you miss? You wiggling? I don't want to go in the water, man. Do I need to? Or is it, maybe it's done it. Hang on, has it done it? No. No, let's go. Now it's done it, great. I need the aquapod thing, don't I? Ah, I ran out. Kill. You can make it. Oh. Come on. Yeah. That's difficult to make, you know. With like so little power in your backpack. Where's that one? Pressure membrane, oxygen router, rerouter, efficient jet waters. Could have done with that, like now. That would have been good. You're up late though, Axel. Up very late. Is that because you've slept for so long? Man, I need to get my hair trimmed. It's not even that long, man, but something going on with the haircut this month. Don't know what it is. I feel like we could stick that in there. Along with these. Oh no, hang on. It's the wrong way. Damn it. I thought it was in the exosuit. Back in there. Underwater protection module. Do I need it? Let's take it. Is it attached to anything? No. Got hiccups. Might keep that in case we can sell it. Let's bring us back. We'll need to cruise out. Is that part of the mission? Return primary save. Space 20. Recon lost time. Local. Explore. No. Alright, so whatever that thing is, the log, I can probably just sell it when I get a chance. I think. Constructed Debbie's refunded to search for the fire. Okay, we've got to make another one then. Solar mirror, quantum computer, metal plate. Metal plating. Looking for the solar mirror, more gold. And what was that bit? That one. Antimatter microprocessor. Can we make a microprocessor? No. Need carbon nanotubes. Look for those. Not those. Need antimatter as well, don't I? I think. Quantum computer. Like that. What now? Solar mirror. Chromatic metal and gold. Do we have any of that quartz stuff? Platinum, silver, gold, and lantium. Geodes, what's in there? Yo, Roxy, what's up, man? No, it's our thing. I know, man. I know. To be fair, you've got a point in that if you're both saying it back quickly, maybe, I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm probably just after those conversations, I'm probably just veering more on the cautious side. And like being in those other people's streams, I don't see that kind of thing there. I'm thinking maybe I should like take a leaf out of it. I don't know. Same way, you could look at someone like that peanut guy, and I bet there's absolute shit talk in that chat. I've not ever been in one to know, but it's probably an absolute nightmare. So it probably doesn't make any fucking difference. We'll be nice to each other between me next one. Yeah. To be fair, the ooh bit is alright. I think it's when you get to like, yo, you fucking bitch, yo, you slut. That stuff maybe is, for me anyway, I'd at least in my stream, you do what you want, but I think in my stream I'd avoid that. Because I think a couple of people have like picked up on not those instances, but stuff like that and gone, yeah. There was a conversation about it somewhere on a stream a couple of weeks back. I can't remember whose stream it was. And it was around about like this kind of subject. How many do I need? Like more? 2 beans, is that enough? And again, it's a weird one because it's just like language, isn't it? But it's that perception of if you were on the front page of Twitch, I say, you probably couldn't have that in your chat so much. I don't know. Like the stream is supposed to be way more PG, isn't it? There's a lot of things you're not supposed to do when you're on the front page. So there's a talk about like trying to scale from there, basically. Was it Shads? Oh, that's horrible, by the way. Yeah. But is chat strictly PG? Or is it just a streamer? Like, are they supposed to manage what's happening in chat as well? No. Maybe. God, man, it's supportive. But it's that idea of like, right, aim for that and go, kind of that's where the level should be. Because then if you ever do get to that point, you could get somewhere close to that. Chat and stream, there you go, yeah. So it doesn't have to be like that all the time, but it should be like closer to that than not, basically, was the conversation. Can't remember whose it was. But I just think even like Shads, right? You'd think Shads, being an Aussie and stuff, says the word cunt and some other stuff, but it's not overused, and there's not loads of that kind of like banter going on in the chat either, where if you spend a bit of time there, which is odd. You'd think there might be. But thinking about it now, don't see it. It's all quite, what's the word? I'd say respectful, but more like I don't know what the word is. Yeah, no idea. It's late. Ain't that the truth? Cheers, guys. Thanks so much for the support and likelihood. Jesus. I mean, technically I've been on the front page, just on somebody else's stream. Not me directly. I've been there, alright? Or been on it at the time. I've done that, what's next? Did I... Lost time. Follow the... Oh, okay, I was trying to make that thing when I... What else did we need? Solar mirror. Gold and chromatic metal. Yeah, we're gonna have to go find them. Alright. I don't know. Something to aspire to potentially be open to. But you're right, even at the minute, it's not something I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm looking for that, because we're definitely partner push. No, not like that. But I would hope that in like, I like it as a hobby, in like another 2 years, we'd grow like slow enough that you'd get a chance at maybe being considered without pushing for it. And some of that is like those conversations I've had. Like, actually, then if you're gonna think that way, how ideally do you think you'd be gearing yourself up for it? And those are the types of like answers that were given, basically. Same in TwitchCon, like a conversation with like those, what do you call them? The like the groups, the talks that they had, and then you could ask questions. When people are asking some stuff, those are such things that was kind of being mentioned, which kind of is weird because, and maybe it's just that those ambassadors are way more PG, because you've got a lot of the RL streamers now that I would probably say aren't that at all. They're like the polar opposite. So it could all be bollocks. Alright, can we use silver to make chromatic mail? Because we did just get a bunch of silver. But I need the gold. Nope, goes to dust. God damn it. Need more gold, man. Maybe go to there. Ah, too far. I'll get there within the next few years. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. Like I think it's a bit of luck as well as consistency, right? And then also, can you cultivate the community? And that's where what I'm saying is coming from. Whereas previously I was probably more ignorant to just letting, because I'm cool with it. Like, I find it funny. But trying to think outside of that and go, actually, okay, from the outside, or some people that maybe just don't feel comfortable in that area, realistically, you need their numbers. Unless you're really lucky and you come across like fucking loads of people that think the same way, which I just think is unlikely on Twitch. Or like, at least the chances are slimmer. It's not like it doesn't happen, but realistically, you probably, wow. The safe route would be to do that probably. The other one would be, like, let's not give a fuck, let's just be crazy. And then maybe you get really lucky still. I don't know, man. I don't know. But I wouldn't even say be really crazy. Like, the kind of banter we've had is fine. It's all good. Just like to see the supportive stuff, that's all. Nice stuff. Like the, yo, what's up? How's it going, man? Twitch partners who follow me so. That's kind of what I mean, man. You could be many people's taste. It's a tough one. I'm just going off the conversations I had. You go and actually, the safer bet is to kind of walk the tightrope a little bit more and just generally keep a bit aware of it. So like, just by mentioning it and having this conversation or airing the view of it and going, actually, yeah, it might make people kind of just double check themselves over here and there, and then not go over the line any further. Do you know what I mean? Good now. Yeah, there's that little bag that I got the other day that made some stuff over and I put it back in the freezer. I think, or you did. In the fridge. So get that, or maybe all don't. So, don't see it, don't worry about it. See? Little missy. here. Come here. Trouble. Wait. You get it. Go out there. I was going to pick the cat up and show the cat, but she ran off. Lucky man. Yeah, it did, actually. I did. She said hi back. She's like, hi. Shoot the blue things. Good lad, good lad, good lad. Thanks. Give me some head pats, will you? I mean, that wasn't. It didn't work anyway. Did it work? I didn't even hear it. If that bonk worked, I did not hear it. Right, we can probably build that now. Damn it! Great mail. Can I make? What can I do with gold? Stick that in there. What does it do? Not what I want. We're gonna have to go get some metal, I think. Unless to be picking it up. No. Dunno. Head pats? Technically, the charity gets that anyway. But thank you. Appreciate it. I swear there might be like... Is there something... Have I got to shoot them? I swear some of the expedition I saw... Oh, was it that? Mind? Maybe it was just that. Descent? No. Healing, hooked, shards... Maybe not. Oh, hang on. No. What is there? Quartzite. Alright, we'll go there. That quartzite you can make into what we need, basically. Oh, hang on. That's... Is this the planet with just the water, though? What about that one? Is that guy? Tell me what's on the planet or what? That's weird. Do I need to go to the anomaly? What's going to be there? There's not a shop there, is there really? Yeah, it's got quartzite. Good. Let's fucking go. Go to get the quartzite, is it? Actually, that's the fewest amount of live people I've seen live in a while. I'm like, out of the people that I follow. We're going in, man. We're going in. Hey, caramba. Alright, it's not just water, is it? Sweet. Oh no. Almost forgot we can just like hover here, can't we? Hell yeah. Opening hatch. Oh no. Don't want to jump out just yet. See if I can find what I want first. There we go. Quartzite. I shoot it with the gun. Do I, like from the ship, do I mine it as well? I think you do you? Nah, it's just dust. But if we do this, damn, critical flight path, what about? What you on about, man? Critical flight phases? Why is it critical? It just mean I'm too close to the ground. Yeah, probably. Probably. Reckon we could hit it from there. Hell yeah. I love Corvettes just for this one thing, man. Don't even have to go down there, you just shoot from here. Some of it. We're probably going to have to go down there to get more of it. Whee!
Toxic protection falling.
Giveaway? No, not yet. Okay. Soon though. We could do a PC game giveaway soon. Right now we got what? Axel, Hades and Roxy. That's why you want to do it. You got good odds. Nice. I like his style. If you're out there on any of the platforms, especially TikTok or YouTube, if you want to get involved in a free PC game giveaway, you can. You just have to type the word mustard in chat wherever you are. And as long as you got a username that I can type in, like it's not like user 5478934567896766969, and I can DM you if you do win. Then cool. 12-hour stream? I mean, no, it's only been 6 hours. I don't think I'll do 12. I will need to sleep soon. My eyes are getting tired. Like, I'm cool to play. At the moment. Could I last till midday? Probably could, to be fair. I reckon by about 10 like the other night I'd start flagging. Although that happened after stream. I was off for a while when I was driving. Technically I'm working today, so I probably should just stay away. Otherwise I'll be asleep. Not that anyone's gonna actually call me. Nice. What are these? So it's part of the reason I'm just carrying on going is because I want to try and complete this Redux. Because I started this one last time and I think I didn't even get halfway through it and it finished. I don't want to like start it again and not do it. And I'm going away next week, so I ain't got long to do the game, man. It's unlikely I'll take the laptop with me either to snowboarding. I just don't think we're there for 4 days. We'll be busy snowboarding most of the time. I don't think we're going to have internet particularly very good anyway. I can pay 15 quid and I can have my phone internet, but only get 25 gigabytes. I don't know if it's a day actually or a week. It might be the whole time. So that's not much. Finally a scandal. Like, these eggs are cool because there's loads of them. So we're getting a little bit of carbon from loads of them. Nice. Weird. Was ist das? Silver. We don't need more silver, but I mean we're here, so why not? Ship's there. Already got that stuff on here. Go on then, run! Ow. Nice. Now do you have enough? Need some chromatic metal. Ooh. Oops. Have you wifey leaving for works? Anybody else watch the Stranger Things? If you're into that, we did. Thought it was fucking great. Super smashing great. 8. Kind of sad it's over, man. Where's the that stuff in it? Going to need more fuel.
Technology recharge.
It's probably plenty, but I don't think I've ever needed that quartzite separately. I'll make loads of that and stop there. That's quite a lot of chromatic metal. Very nice. Now can we do it? That one? Now? Yay! Sweeping for wreck sites. Back in the ship. Fly? Pulse drive, yeah. What's that? Head towards one of those planets. Maybe that one. Generating wavelength. Just doing the things. Rare object detected. There you go. Here it is. Did I not detect this earlier and I just ignored it? Oh, we got one earlier, didn't we? Is this the right one though? It's been manifested as space-time coordinates while piloting Corvette. Go up to it, do the things, get out of the chair. Ow, it crashed. Fireship Acadia. Nice. That's what we want over there. Lost in time. Complete. Stuck. Too far. Woohoo! Alright, now we can check out that one. Support gel, ion battery. Alright. What's next? Operating at depth. Deploy Nautilus submarine. I think we've got that. Then we descend, do the things. Collect sea glass. Record underwater creature. Okay. To be fair, I think in this area there's a couple of water worlds. So maybe we're in some luck, huh? that? Hexberry. Couple of them. Bing. Bing. These guys. So Inza, it's what? Corrosive planet. We got drowning planets. That's got water in it. Quartz, lithium, salt. Tropical planet. That probably has some water. Fiery planet. Fragmented planet. Freezing planet. So probably best of trying that one. Where is it though? For higher planet. There you are. Let's have a look. We can definitely deploy the Nautilus thing there if I've got it. I'm pretty sure we unlocked it. We shall find out. I think when you unlock the Nautilus, it's just in your your menu that you get on the controller, the D-pad. It's in there somewhere. I wonder if you can see. Like, if I do that. Deploy Norton chamber underwater, access the build menu. Yeah, it's in the build menu. That's what I meant. The D-pad menu. Although I can't see it there. Summon vehicles. The anal grass. Summon Nautilus. Can we do that? Nope. What does it say? What do we do? I do not see it in here, man. Did I not unlock it? I swear I unlocked the blueprint for it. On the build menu, yeah. Where is it, asshole? I did not see it. Might do is go to the anomaly and just check, see if I've unlocked the blueprint, maybe. Could be the smart thing to do, I don't know. There we go. Go, 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 go. Oh yeah, of course there's no one there, is there? I forgot, this is Breach. Those places are deserted unless they're multiplayer. Crap, does this mean you can't even use these? Let's try it again. I've only got four salvage data. Can't even unlock it. I swear we got given it early on. What were the rewards? Pre-packaged personal refiner, base computer plans, pre-packaged thingy, debris craftable, orbit modules, advanced laser, Siren of Stars poster, Eternal Serpent Horizon plans. Survival blueprints, underwater upgrade, life support jail, Nautilus platform plans, Nautilus advanced equipment blueprint, Supreme. Oh, maybe it's not in here, is it? I don't want to make it in there, do I? Here. Fish and water jets. I mean, maybe we need that. Living pearls. We ain't got them. I think we've got an oxygen meter already. Pressure, extreme pressure environments. Nope. Nope. I'm very confused.com. Yeah, I can't see it in my inventory, but it says we have it. Or at least I should be able to build it. But I don't see it. Maybe I have to build a base first. Maybe that's the problem. Back to Fenn's anal crevasse. We'll fly the crevasse through the anus.
Have you checked your butthole?
Have you checked your butthole? Dibbit, dibbit, butthole. Some of those still were playing up, aren't they? Strange. We need to make a base somewhere. There's the nearest, like, is that one? What are you? Corrosive planet? Fiery planet and freezing that do.
Bah, humbug.
Damn you with the no swears, how very dare you. I say that's awfully
May have been drunk in that video,
nice
correct?
of you.
There's a possibility of that.
You poured yourself a mega pint of red wine.
A mega pint. I poured myself a large
Excuse
glass
me.
of wine.
Yeah, pre-rolls are still off. Good. Well, alright then. Shall we run a little giveaway? If you're in for the giveaway already, fair enough. If If you want to, you're over on Twitch, then you can use the emote that's pinned in chat. You do it very quickly. And if you're somewhere else like TikTok or YouTube, hi, how you doing? But if you type the word mustard in either of those two places in capital letters right now, then I'll throw your name in manually to the giveaway machine. And if you don't want to do that, fine. Fuck you, man. Don't have free things. Your choice.
I thought it necessary.
There's lack here, though. Not that. Not that. Not that. There it is. Bush. Looks like we've got Axel, Hades, and Roxy in the mix. Nice, nice, nice. Has died a couple of times today. And neither of you have won it already today, so we can start the roll immediately, I think, before the ads start. Very good. Hype it up, hype it up, hype, 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 hype. MF fixed a hype glitch where I could just hype, 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 and it would be... Oh, right here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good luck. Jeez. Hoip, 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 hoip. PP, 20 inches, nice. Axel, Roxy. Oh, Roxy Bones with the win. GG's to Roxy. Hell yeah. Fair play, Roxy. Whatever everyone else was trying, but unfortunately you've been unlucky today. Very unlucky. I'll start it one more time. I might not do it. I might. If I forget, tough. If I remember, cool. But in the minute when the break starts, I'm going to go for a pee because I really need a pee. Yeah, I'll set it up so we can do ones. We can try. I'm going to go for a pee first. And we'll do it after the ads. Are we at this fucking... goddamn... Oh, I didn't swear. I almost swore. I think I wasn't aiming at the planet when I set that up. Because it took ages to get here. Go piss, girl. I will, girl. No, got as close. I'll do it. I'll do. Alright, I'll do one, man. I don't. It was close, man. I didn't quite do it. There you go. Giveaways back up. Use it if you like. Otherwise, don't. And like I said, if you're anywhere else other than Twitch, you can type the word mustard in chat, and I'll throw your name in if you're not already on over on Twitch. Where's Lactools? There it is. Yeah, let's make a base here. Oh no, I don't need to land. I don't need to land. No, cancel land. Cancel landing. No. Damn it. Didn't need to do that. Right. Build mode. Where is it? Save point? I don't think I've even unlocked the base thing, have I? Can you do that? Metal plating? It's not a thing, is it? Extreme weather.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
It's snowing, is it? No way, man. Alright, do a couple beans just in case. Mind you, you're further north than me, aren't you? Yeah, at the minute it's just raining for me. Alright, ad starting soon. I will BRB. Let me just look out this window. Actually, I'm going to fly first. You could look out the window. Only about an hour and 30. Yeah, but that's still quite a bit more north. Midlands-ish, isn't it? Piss and poop break. Nice. Indeed. BRB. Don't have a BRB over there, do we? Do I? I do. Oops.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Extreme night temperature detected.
Your message, what you on about? What you on about? What you on about?
Extreme temperature detected.
Did you ever have Roxy has been notified? It's good. I need to save that. There's another winner, don't I? Game keys. Roxy. Table. Insert below. Roxy. Nice. Tell you what, we'll just do another one. How about that? How about that? So yeah, if you're out there, you want to take part in the giveaway, you can. All you need to do is use the emote. It's pinned in chat in Twitch. And if you're not on Twitch, you're on YouTube or TikTok, then type the word mustard, capital letters, in the chat. We'll stick your name in manually to this little giveaway bit. But you don't have very long, because I'm going to press the start animation button soon. Fail. Yeah, I think the Twitch thingy is where is it? Twitch alerts. Refresh that. Twitch alerts definitely a bit bored. Can I redo that one? No. Where's that? Who is there? Yeah, interesting. Alright, cool. No one's joining. Let's go. Good luck, Hades. Good luck, Axel. As you two are the only ones in the mix. GG's in chat to Hades. Finally wins one. To be fair, you won one like a week or two ago. I think. Put your name in the mix. That's the last one I'm going to do for today, though. I'm in two minds whether to raid out. But I also want to carry on playing the game. Sweet. Nah, not yet. In two minds it soon, but might not. We might just carry on. Because I want to play this anyway to get through it. I don't feel particularly... I'm tired, but I'm not knackered. I have some of these spicy crisps that hurt me up a bit. Right, what do we need to do? What is next on the list of things to do, huh? I was trying to make that thing in it. The Nautilus thing. Speed. That's part of the shit. I might tell what do you get back in here. I'm gonna save it, come out and go back in and see if it's just bugged. Alright, restore point saved. Nice. Good options. Quick to mode select. Yes. Monet's live, let's go. Mooney is a legend. Tell you what. These crisps. They're damn good. I like a lot. Proper nice they are, proper nice. That'll do what I think it's gonna do. No. Nope. Do they mask yet? General. Your format. More settings? No. Enhance. Nope. Appearance? Nope. Backgrounds. Cutout. No change will be saved. Oh, is that like takes you? It's kind of cool. Filters? No. No. Yo, Gary, what's up, Ferret? God, you're up early, man. You gone for a wee or something? Well, do you normally wake up at 5 AM? Fair play if you do. Do I not have one that's already filled? I don't think I do I? Just woke up in your chair. Oh no. What were you playing that you fell asleep to? Or watching? Oh, maybe it's... Oh, I can use these. Sick. Yeah, okay. Maybe that one is the one. There's Gary. Go check him out. They are lovely. That's weird. Why is it looking at that? That's not what I thought it would be. Cam 2 maybe? No, it's not it. There we go. Okay, that works. Hi, anybody on TikTok? Let's reduce that down. And stick that under there. Nice. Got widow meat out and left on the side, maybe around midday, put beef. Okay, yeah. Message from the way. Alright, let's start No More Skype again, see if that was just bugged. Because, like, I got the parts for it, it wasn't giving me an option to make it, was it? Was exhausting from your subathon. Let's go. How did that go, man? How did that go? Sorry, I wasn't there. I did not make it to it. I think I was so busy doing the broth. I was at my dad's first, did all that, then come back. Me and wifey watched the last of Stranger Things together, and then when that finished, a bit more food, and sorting the broth out. Beef broth. We did it 48-hour slow cook of like the beef we had for Christmas Day. What was left, like the ribs, all the fat and all the connective tissue and stuff. Put that in the new slow cooker we got ourselves for Christmas. And yeah, it came at the 40 hours, so then I had to like fish out all the big stuff, and I had to do that like with like a little spoon and that. Got all that out quite quickly, but then like the safest, most like the tidiest way to get however many liters of liquid out and strain it was to use like a big soup spoon, and just like soup spoon it out into the sieve. And then I ended up having to use 2 big pans because it was too much, and then tidy the whole thing up. So I was late to stream. I didn't get to catch your subathon, man. Sorry. So I missed it if that was earlier anyway. I don't know if it was yesterday or earlier or what. Well, or was it on the 30th? Was it on New Year's Eve or was it New Year's Day? Move that up there. Actually, Mike, where's let's stick that above that. Oh, it's not thingied. Well, that's a problem. Can we cut it out? What do I cut out? Yeah, there we go, that works. Sick. Do that. Back to play. Very good. Load save, yes please.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Oh dear. Extreme night temperature, I say. Whatever will we do? Add. Nope. So we could do that. New. That doesn't work. It's too much of the background now. Damn it.